Hi everyone, Legend of Total War here. This is part 1 of my Medieval 2 Total War Blitz guide. In this series I'll be smashing the fuck out of the computer players, taking all 106 mainland provinces as fast as possible with the Turks on very hard difficulty. I'm going for the record here, which I think was 21 turns. However, I'm going to do it before turn 15. The ground rules are simple. The challenge is on Vanilla Grand Campaign version 1.03 with no modifications. If the game isn't hard-coded to prevent me from doing something, then it's fair game. Every battle must be manually dealt with. That means no auto-resolving. Naval battles excluded. Replaying tough battles and turns is allowed. There will be no console commands used. However, if you wanted to try this challenge, turning off the Fog of War is no big deal. I wouldn't really call it cheating for this, since it doesn't allow you to move any faster, which is what this is really about. Alright, let's get this started.
And we're at the end, 13 years later. So, the final live stream for Legend of Total War is going to be, of course, Thrones of Britannia. If Hell freezes over. No, of course, it was always going to be Medieval 2. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is we're circling right back to the beginning. We're going to be playing Medieval 2 as the Turks. So, let me just adjust the description there. I wanted to throw people off a little bit with the Thrones of Britannia, but I'll adjust it now. Hang on a sec. So I hope you enjoyed that intro. Thought that'd be a bit nostalgic. Okay, has that adjusted it? Let me just refresh this. Okay, there we go. Right, I need to actually test the audio. Okay. It does tend to get a bit loud. Okay, so elephant in the room, let's address this real quick, because well, we've got a lot of viewers already. Yesterday's live stream. I crashed out. I'm super embarrassed about it. I'm sorry. No real excuse. I just crashed out. These things happen. Can't do anything about it. But I took the stream down because, quite frankly, it was embarrassing. So, yeah, 6 of the 7... The 6th live stream of this will not be available to be watched. So it's essentially 6 live streams now in total. Anyway, let's get on. I should be better mentally prepared for today, but let's see how we go. So, back to where we began. Let's get to this.
It will take the skills of a great leader to unite the Turks into an empire.
Just a bit of a stream hiccup. I wonder if it's going to happen every half an hour, just like with that Rome Total War stream that we did. So it was only for a moment. Okay. But like I said, as I was saying, I don't know if if you guys heard me, but this isn't going to be a Blitz campaign because Blitzes take forever to like plan out and do all that kind of stuff, and we've got about 6-7 hours, so there's just not enough time to do that. We're just going to play a regular campaign, but I'm going to be playing as the Turks. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so let's do this. First thing that we want to do, if I recall correctly, is declare a jihad. We're not looking to conquer the whole world with just one jihad, though. I see this a fair bit. What does 6-7 mean? Like, obviously I'm a boomer, I don't really get it. What does 6-7 mean? He said the forbidden numbers. I don't get it. It's a line from a song. It's a shitty meme. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, where should we set up the jihad? Constantinople might actually be too close. let's see. Could set up for Jerusalem. I should be able to reach there. This shitty meme? Okay, alright, I won't worry about it then. Okay, now we want to get as many armies on jihad as possible. Because, you know, free upkeep costs. So, this is 6 units. We need to get 2 more from this location. Of course, going straight to Constantinople. So, we just want to pick up 2 from here. Is he quitting? Yes, today is the day that I quit. So, after today, that's the end of Legend. This is the last content for the channel, basically. You know, for the vastly foreseeable future. Alright, I'm going to grab the horse archers there, because those seem pretty good.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan. Orders.
We want to get everyone moving if we can. So we've got 4 of them available here. Alright, grab them. Oh, wait, that's not 4. Is it possible that if we move down here, that there'll be an additional mercenary? I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because yeah, you need 8 in order to join a jihad. I'm just assuming there will be. Yeah, there is. Okay, there's plenty here. Alright, take the... I mean, I could maybe get all of it, but let's just go with that first. Okay, now he can go on jihad.
Of course, Sultan.
Okay, and then we've got Mosul over here.
Orders, Sultan.
I might send this one to Baghdad. Yep, there's 4 here. Good, I'll take it.
What is the Sultan's will? Orders.
There's 3 here, but there might be 1 up that way. We're short on money. If I recall correctly, what I did was actually destroy a few buildings in order to afford it, but this isn't a blitz, so I don't really need to do it. Plus, we don't have any garrison left in any of these settlements, so maybe if I can manage to capture a settlement this turn, I don't think I'll be able to. Let's just have a look around.
Na'am. Of course, Sultan.
Probably just better go for the cheaper one to get in multiple locations. Oof. Caesarea could probably go without a garrison for this turn. It's a little bit of a risk, but Mosul's public order is not quite as good, and getting that unit... Hang on, is that the cheapest one I could get? No, go with that one.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Of course, Sultan.
Crap, where exactly is Baghdad? Is it here or here? Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember.
As my Sultan wills. Taking
okay, luckily I can still reach there.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for orders.
Alright, so they got a few units in there. We should be able to manage it, especially because we've got more mercenaries we can hire.
This will be an honorable battle.
Good if we have as much siege equipment as
the time
possible.
come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Okay, and let's see here.
We march.
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the Blitz campaign what I did was demolish some buildings to afford the mercenaries, but we don't need to do that.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march.
I don't have to rush that much. I'm not sure if I'll be able to win with just these 3 units, but I can just go and have a look. Yeah, hang on, let's see. What if...
Orders?
If we send him to go besiege?
As you will. Splitting the army. The infidel... Sultan.
If they sally out against us, I might be able to win that. Maybe. We will see.
As my Sultan wills.
Salam alaikum.
Hello, Legend. Will you still be checking your Discord DMs? No. No.
As my Sultan wills.
Let's see.
Of course, Sultan. We move at first light.
When did you stream Y2 was your last stream?
As my Sultan wills.
I thought about it.
My eyes are yours.
Alright, so this
As
one
my
here will
Sultan
go...
wills.
Adana's got a fairly large garrison. Definitely prefer them sallying out, but I don't want cheese too hard.
Yes, Sultan. We close for
It's
battle.
not that difficult of a
We shall
situation.
endure.
Alright, we're
outside
making
their
plenty of
walls.
money because we're not
May
really
see,
paying much for
as
our
my
units.
Sultan wills.
If we have a look
Orders?
here, there's a few mercs in this area. Might be difficult to get that one
As
onto
my Sultan wills.
for 8 units in there. Okay, cool. That's it for this turn. Do we need to adjust any tax rates? Probably not. Normal's fine. Actually, no, go with low. I think we'll be fine for money. Good to help with growth.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, so we've got an opportunity here for a draw out. So
I am neither
they may have
friend
some horse
nor
archers in
foe,
here. That's
Your
possible. I
Majesty.
just can't remember. Send. Let's see. Send these
Orders.
Turkomans over to here.
We shall end this day in triumph.
In Basil.
Separating
And,
the
okay,
men,
at least there's no
mighty.
horse archers. Right,
Separating
cool,
the
cool.
men, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Leave the infantry behind us for now, and
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. I will bring our forces together. This will be an honorable
alright, let's
battle.
do this. Yeah, we don't want to do a night attack. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all
Will the channel with the old content stay up? Yeah, all the content will stay up. I just won't post anymore. Did he snap yesterday? Yes, I did. Sorry. Why was your voice gay? Was it your mic then? No, I was just gay. What was the crash out about and what did you say? I don't know if I should really record it. People will just not let it go if I go on about it.
Await my orders.
Will you be gone forever? You should probably just assume that I'm going to be gone forever. But what I've said is, if the reasons why I'm leaving are fixed, I'll consider coming back. But I just don't think that those reasons are going to be fixed anytime soon. It'd be at least a couple of years. So in a couple of years, I'll check in, have a look and see how things are going. And if things have vastly improved, I'm happy to potentially come back. But I just don't anticipate that being the case. I think things are going to get worse, so I'm noping out now, basically.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Just thinking, it might be in our best interest if we actually focus on their reinforcements first, especially the General's bodyguard, because they could run away, and that'd be quickish. Are you changing your career because of a couple of dweebs working in an office? It's a bit more complicated than that, but I mean, you can say whatever you want about it. Legend isn't ever coming back because Warhammer 40k, the entire community is going to start eating each other. The amount of toxicity is going to explode. That's what I anticipate to happen, but that's not the only reason. So what will you do now? I don't know, I'll figure that out tomorrow. Take it one day at a time. Will you quit YouTube altogether or make a new channel? It'll be one of those two. We'll see. Alright, so they do have a Trebizond archer unit, so they do outrange us, but I want to try to get at the enemy general if possible. We just got to make sure not to let the bounced power get too much in our favor, or else they'll just run away. First priority, I guess, should be to take out the Trebizond archers, because I can't really utilize my Turkomans while they're around. We play this game in your spare time? Yeah, probably. What controls do you use for Medieval 2? I find it impossible to get my keyboard set up right. Oh, I use an Xbox controller. Yeah, Total War was made for consoles. I use an Xbox controller. Sometimes I plug in my Switch controller, just for a bit of a challenge. Have to ask my wife's boyfriend though if I can use it. Which, by the way, that's me. Just in case that's never been clear. Is that joke? Have you guys never played Total War with a like a Xbox controller? Man, you're missing out. That's one of them. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Oh shit. I'm paying enough attention. Let's charge in on them then. Because they got long range and we're going downhill running away, so they'll have a really long range. The safest bet was just to charge into them rather than actually try to run away from them. Just wait. Yeah, get rid of them. Didn't want them firing at will and causing wounds of friendly fire. So a bit of damage there, but you know, we'll be fine. Oh, Maltese. It's also really good that their general is chasing after my general. I just worry that our guy is going to get a bit tired. Where can I contact you to send a short message of appreciation? You don't even have to reply. I don't want it, dude. I don't want it. You can keep your message of appreciation. It doesn't mean anything to me. I get that might seem mean, but I've had a few people send me emails with messages of appreciation. I don't read them. Do you still play Space Marine 2? I'd like to play some more Space Marine 2 if I had spare time, which I probably will have spare time as of tomorrow, so we'll see. How rude? I know, I'm so rude. I'm the most toxic Total War YouTuber. Oh well. Too bad. Do you think Cavalry in other Total War games is underwhelming compared to Medieval 2? It's definitely the strongest, I think, in Medieval 2. But it's not underwhelming in all other Total War games. It depends on how you look at it. Like, they're super strong in Total War Attila. They're a bit underwhelming in Warhammer 1, 2, and to some degree 3. Less so in 3. Rome 2, it's a mixed bag. Empire and Napoleon, Cavalry can actually be quite good, but they're also quite squishy. They're really just there for shock, unless you're using dragoons. Come on, move. Do you play other genres besides strategy RTS, maybe game Satisfactory? Yes, I really like Satisfactory. don't want to be shooting at their infantry. I want to be killing their general, which, you know, they're going down. Because, yeah,
Men have fought much and are
once we
becoming
have
tired.
taken out the general, I mean, these ones here will be super easy to deal with. Oh my god. I noticed that when you start to get tired, they get really unresponsive. It's like the delay between when you give an order and they actually move. But that's okay, we got it. It'll be fine. Man, our guys are really being slow. Get under there. Shouldn't have any trouble outrunning General's bodyguard, but they're just being slow. Doesn't help that they're tired. I mean, I would assume this one was tired as well. I guess running up that hill was a bit of a problem. Shit, right at the corner of the map was even worse. Because yeah, if he does end up breaking, come on guys. If he does end up breaking, then we won't be able to get him in time. God damn, they're being unresponsive. Come on. Alright, stop firing. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. We've got to get away from the edge of the map here. We're not trying to corner camp. But I reckon fatigue was playing a big role in that. Overall, I think we did get the better of him because it's obviously a way more valuable unit than what. So the chat, yeah, the chat stayed up. I don't know if the problem's at my end. My internet was stable, so I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. It was only just a small F.
For the moment, the enemy general flees like an
don't
old
you dare.
woman. Attack and break the will of his men. We have cut off the serpent's
Mine
head.
is gone. Okay,
The
cool.
enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Enemy flees before four fights with horns made of clay. Cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away.
Hang on, that's skill
Guard
trump. Which
Listen,
fine.
show
because
him we
the
are
general's dead,
civilized
but
men.
take a shot at him first.
All praise to Allah. This is a most
Are you working for the KGB now? No. Why can't I donate? If you click on the link in the what's it called, in the pinned comment or in the description, you can donate there. Am I good at Minesweeper? I don't know. I haven't played it since I was like 5 years old.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Alright.
What is the Sultan?
Sorry, as I was saying before, the reason why we're playing Medieval Tours of Turks today is because that was the first campaign, and so I think it's fitting that it should also be the last.
Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Long
Okay.
live the warriors of Islam! Our faith has delivered us victory!
Ooh, okay.
Orders?
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan.
Just leave
Orders.
behind the spear militia here. If there's a boat able to be hired, I might be able to take Constantinople this turn.
As you will.
Should be able to take Constantinople this turn, though. Okay, so one problem here. One thing
Talk is cheap.
keep in mind is
Come
that this is a
fight me.
larger army, and it's
Name
probably got
the
the
field
Emperor
of
in there,
battle,
and
and
we
we'll
have
meet you
fewer
there.
Turkomans left. Because obviously a few of them got killed. The infantry should even be able to
What
keep
is
up
the
as well.
Sultan's will?
It's this guy here, Prince John,
that
but I'm
an
not going to worry
attack?
about him.
Na'am,
He's about to become
Sultan.
Emperor John.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan.
Okay, one thing we've got to keep in mind though is if I send my entire army to attack this captain,
Yes, Sultan.
he will probably run away. 'Cause we do have more force on them, it's just that all I really need
What
is my
is the
cavalry.
Sultan's will?
So if I land, doesn't really matter, but here will do.
Remove, Sultan. We would see you dead, heathen.
Pretty sure there's nothing too
Orders?
interesting in there. There's some Turkomans here, so that'll be good. Let's just... Yeah, this should be fine. They're worth next to nothing in balance of power, so
What
it'll
is
be
the
fine.
Sultan's will?
Yeah, there we go.
Infidel's
Emperor
army will not
Alexius.
survive.
Comnenus. Alright.
Give the infidel nothing this day. Units, await my orders.
If CA gave you complete control over future of Total War games, would you take it? That would never happen. That would just never happen. So, I guess I'll say yes, because it'll just never happen, so it doesn't matter what I answer.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Well, it's the end of the line and the end of an era. A good quote from Best Bro from Ace Combat Zero, Balkan War. Yo, buddy, still alive? And thanks, friends. See you again. Cheers. Okay. Oh, Walshmeister, right. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. You've been a huge supporter of the channel. You might actually be the my biggest financial backer. So I greatly appreciate all the support that you gave over the years. Are you going to tell us what to do in the end of the stream? What do you mean what to do? Like go to the toilet? What do you want me to tell you?
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
This is interesting because it's not my internet that's cutting out. OBS is just having a hard time connecting. I wonder what's going on with this. Because whenever it's my internet that cuts out, the chat stalls. It doesn't go anywhere. But we had this problem when playing Rome Total War the other day. It happened like every half an hour, but now it's happening every 5 minutes. So it's not my internet. So if it's not at my end, then I can't do anything about it. It's because of the chat? That shouldn't make any difference. Is OBS up to date? No, but that shouldn't make any difference. Also, sorry for not being around in the streams a lot. I live in Alaska and my duties in the army keep me busy. Aside from that, I hope you have a wonderful future for yourself. At the shore, see ya. Oh, that's okay, dude. You don't ever owe me anything for not showing up. You just show up whenever you want. Quick reset. Let's just see how we go again. I shouldn't need to reboot my system or anything. It's just weird. I'm not sure what's causing it. I don't think it's my internet. Because if it was my internet, as I said, the chat would cut out, but it doesn't cut out. So It's YouTube, not you, Legend. Right, that's what I thought. That's unfortunate because I can't fix that. I mean, truth be told, if it was my internet, I can't fix it anyway. Alright, if it does it again, I'll update OBS. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so if it happens one more time, I'll update OBS. That should only take about 2 minutes, and then maybe that'll stop it from happening. I don't know. Oh, hang on. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingestion and one stream to the backup URL. What? Is someone actually hacking my account? Is that what's going on? What the fuck? More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. What the fuck does that mean? Never had this problem before. I'm just going to put this into Google and see what that means. Multiple streams using the same stream key with auto start enabled. All right, I'm just gonna reset OBS and we'll just see how if that does anything. Should be live again now. I hope we're not mired in problems the entire time. That's not going to be good. Maybe your router fucked up. Some ports work fine, some doesn't. I don't think the problem's at my end. My internet is running just fine. I think the problem's at YouTube's end or whatever, because it was like it said there was like 2 bits of data going to it. So I don't know. Let's just see how that goes. We'll see. Oh shit, they had Trevor's and Dodges here. Sort that out. Yeah, I'm not going to waste ammo shooting at Trevor's and Dodges. Just charge into them. We did some damage to him, but nothing else. Alright, that Trebizond Archer is lagging behind there, so that's good for us. We just did a big run around them. So, careful, that could make us quite tired. Trebizond Archers are dealt with, and now they're coming at us. Alright, here we go. Now the real fight. Will you recommend a YouTuber that would take your place? Yes, at the end of the stream. At the very end. Be more responsive. Come on, Jalal, don't die. Come on, what's going on here? Hacking into my stuff. Go. Jeez, move. Imagine if Jalal died here. That's not great. Man, talk about unresponsive today. Well, he's alright. He's alright. Total War Warhammer 40k will be a banger for sure. It might be. It might be. As I've said, I reckon Warhammer 40k has a pretty good chance of being a good game. I'm not sure if it'll really follow the Total War formula, but what I do anticipate to happen is that it will be mired full of shit shows, and it won't be a good time for current Total War YouTubers. It's going to be a really turbulent time. Basically, I'm just not really up for it. Even if the game is going to be great, even if the game is great, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be a good time for YouTubers, and so I just don't anticipate it being. I basically just don't want to deal with it. But I'm certainly not saying it's a bad game. I'm not particularly hyped for it, but I don't think it'll be a bad game. Wait, we'll have to wait and see. Alright, good. We've torn him to pieces. If you ever come back, will you come back on this account or will we start a new one? If I come back to Total War, it'll be on this account. So all of my Total War content will always be on the Legend of Total War account. It's just I don't anticipate any more content for Total War for the time being. It'll probably be a minimum of 1 year, maximum of forever. Like I said, if the things that have caused me to leave change, then I'll come back. But I don't anticipate those things changing. Don't quit Total War content, my lord. Come back when they release Medieval 3. If Medieval 3 is good, and the community is looking like it's fairly healthy, then yeah, I'd consider coming back. I just don't think that is gonna be the case. Will you be doing any EU5 content? Still love EU5. Maybe when I come back on another channel. Maybe. We'll see. I'm less confident with that after having trialed it over the past couple of weeks. Big if. That's exactly it. So I'm not going to make any commitments on things that are just... I can't predict the future. So let's just see what happens. Tell him to stop shooting.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
What will you do for work? Just apply for a job at McDonald's. Put the fries in the fucking bag, bitch! Do you have another channel ready for when that might be, or is it yet to be made? No, I wouldn't make it now. I'd make it like 2 days before I actually started making content. The reason for that is if everyone goes over there and subscribes right now to that channel, then it creates a bunch of wasted momentum. So best thing to do is wait until I actually know what I'm doing, which I don't at this stage.
The enemy king was bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that. We should scatter his men to the four winds.
Let's see if I can make it to Rome in this stream. That'd be nice. Although I have a tendency of...
Our men have fought much and are
wasting
becoming
a lot of
tired.
Our guys might be tired, but theirs should be as well. And we can just charge into most of the units, it should be fine. Close to the edge of the map.
Praise be to Allah! All praise to Allah. For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon... The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
What's your favorite McDonald's meal? I eat McDonald's. Yeah, no, I don't really like McDonald's. I don't know, I don't care about eating junk food. I think eating junk food in moderation is fine. But I don't know, McDonald's just doesn't really taste very good. Every time, like, I probably haven't had McDonald's in over 10 years.
The enemy must curse the day they were born.
Macca's or BK. I'm assuming you mean Burger King. In Australia, it's called Hungry Jack's. We definitely prefer Hungry Jack's over McDonald's. In this household, at least.
A crushing victory, my Sultan.
Good thing I didn't set that as a
enemies will
crusade target. Well, we've just captured Constantinople in 1082.
Such is the fate of all infidels who face me. I swore they would regret resisting us, Sultan, and they do.
Alright. Now, the public order here isn't great. But here's what we'll do. We'll just send them in here. Actually, no, just send one in.
Great Sultan.
Definitely shouldn't leave this guy hanging around. There's Smyrna over... No, we won't be able to get there from this location.
We will see you undone.
Okay, then we do this. Put them back on the boat.
Ashore at once. Our enemies will suffer.
Okay, we're out of movement, so
Orders, mighty
that's
Sultan.
fine. Alright, let's just send the galley into port, that way they can't attack
our
us.
wind shall be fair.
Public order maintains, that's good, and we'll figure... Ooh, merchants! It'd be fine to do that.
As my Sultan wills.
Alright, Baghdad.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan.
Put the fries
we
in the
close for
Baghdad.
battle.
God,
Has the
I'm
time
such a
come
dad.
to strike,
Shit.
mighty Sultan? This will be an honorable battle. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan? Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Meat, pies or sausage? I like a good sausage. Would you ever make a video if unlikely, Creative Assembly ever shut down as a company? Look, based on, like, I thought up until recently that was a possibility, but after speaking with Darren, he informed me that does seem unlikely, and Darren's a very reliable source, so I trust him. So I'd say that's if he thinks it's unlikely, I'd say that seems unlikely. So look, let's just say hypothetically, if Creative Assembly did get shut down, I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing. Like, I might not even notice it even happens, because you may have already noticed, but the Legend of Total War subreddit has been deleted, and my X account, I'm gonna shut that down at the end of the stream. I'm gonna leave my Discord. I'm just gonna try to get a fresh start, and so part of having a fresh start is just moving away from all of these things that keep me connected to the Total War community. Nothing against you guys or anything. It's just I gotta get a fresh start somewhere else, and I can't really do that if I'm constantly talking to people about CA this and whatever. They can't be living rent-free in my head. I mean, if you saw what happened yesterday, you know that this is just not healthy. I gotta get away from this all. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, who the fuck ordered these camels? Why do you need a fresh start though? Aren't you making good money? Is not like your channel is dying? You're absolutely right. I make really good money. But once you've got a decent amount of money, making lots of money, it sort of gets dull. And I understand that it's a privileged position to be in. but I shouldn't have to, I mean, how do I put this? How do I put this as delicately as possible? Maybe I shouldn't put it delicately at all. Basically, I don't give a fuck if I'm making loads of money or not. I'm not happy doing this. Doing Total War on YouTube, like, I like Total War games, right? I still like playing them. I'm not super keen on the direction that Creative Assembly's been taking, but it's not that bad. But as a YouTuber, I haven't enjoyed doing this for a long time, and I don't anticipate it getting better, and so I want to stop. I want to go and see what else is out there. It could be a gigantic mistake, but I waited until I was absolutely sure that if I walked away from the channel, we'll be fine for a long time. I mean, it's not like it's bad economy out there, guys, right? I mean, the GDP numbers keep going up. It should be fine. Easy get a job. Hang on. Get reacted to this very quickly. YouTube is trash? Not necessarily. It's not. I don't think it's YouTube in particular. Although there's definitely some trends happening on YouTube that I'm not super keen on. It's more Total War related, or maybe even gaming related. It might not even be unique to Total War. But basically, I need something that is going to. I don't function well in a job where I don't feel mentally stimulated. And that's basically what Total War has become. It's just become too easy to just pump out the same video every day, essentially. And I'm bored doing it. And so I want to see what else is out there that can challenge me. And I get that might be insulting to some people, but the truth is, I don't fucking care if you're insulted by that. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Just like you can do whatever the fuck you want. If you don't like it, you know, you can unsubscribe, you can dislike. You've always had that option. I'm not enslaved to my audience, and I'm just not going to do what you want me to do anymore. As an Australian, good luck out there. Our job market is dog at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, but also another thing is that I don't need a job. Like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. People act like, oh no, you quit your job and you'll be out on your ass in a week. No. Reality will hit you hard, I guess. Be prepared. It might. But honestly, I'm fine with that. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think it's mostly just people wishful thinking. They like wish for me to go like broke or whatever. But you know, I'm a multi-millionaire, so yeah, I got a lot of wiggle room. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine for a while. I got like, guys, I got hundreds of dollars in the bank. I'll be fine. Such a casual brag. Well, the thing is, I don't mind just being honest with you. It's just a fact, right? But also, you got so many people in the chat being like, oh, reality's gonna bite you hard, legend. Yeah, okay, well maybe, but it's probably biting you harder than it is me. Can we know your actual name before you leave, possibly forever? Why would I do that? Because if I told you my name, do you know what the first thing a lot of people would do? They'd find out where I live, they'd find out other social medias that I might have, and they would come and annoy me. Why on earth would I want to do that? Honestly, the AI is doing a pretty good job of keeping me busy here. I'll tell you what, why don't we... I'll tell you what, why don't you come onto the channel in about 3 or 4 months, and when I'm live streaming Total War there, begging for donations, then you can say, "See, Legend, I told you so." How about you do that then? But in the meantime, we'll just see what happens. Infamous desert archers. I don't understand why you have to abandon the channel, just rename it to Legend or something. Oh, okay, I'll explain that. So the reason why I have to abandon the channel is because over the course of many years, I've accumulated some really great followers, and I hope that if I do go somewhere else, that you guys will follow me. I've also accumulated what I would call a whole bunch of dead weight. And what I would like to do is get rid of the dead weight by... I don't think that they will follow me to a new channel. Now, if I just rename the channel to something else, it'll also have a huge backlog of Total War videos. Anyone that watches my old Total War videos will then come on to my new videos, whatever they might be, and pester me about it. I need a fresh start. I need a clean break and just move on to whatever else. Let this be a fully Total War channel. You can come and watch the videos whenever you want. They'll still be here. You can say in the channel, "Oh, I bet Legend's dead," or "I bet Legend is his wife left him." You can say all that shit. That's fine. I won't be reading it anyway. And I'll just figure out what else to do elsewhere. Calling viewers dead weight is crazy. If you're offended by that, then that probably identifies you.
The walls. May our brave lions
Like,
strike these
here's
curs
the
who
thing:
hide behind them.
if you self-identified as dead weight, then I don't care if I've offended you. Like I've said, I've managed to accumulate some really great followers, and I hope you guys will follow me. And if you identify as one of those, we're cool. But I've also, like I said, accumulated a lot of dead weight. A lot of people that I would prefer that you fucked off. And the thing is, I'm tired of playing whack-a-mole banning people, and so I'm just gonna start a new channel because I can't fucking get rid of you. Now, you can be offended by that all you like. I don't care. Because you're dead weight. You're not welcome here. I don't want you. Go away. Again, if you identify as yourself as dead weight, feel free to eject yourself from this experience. Feel free to do so.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Oh my god, Legend of Total War, he's so mean to his audience. He called a small portion of them dead weight, and therefore all of them as dead weight. Yeah, do you think I actually like 100% of my audience? No. It's not like just because you hit subscribe, I suddenly have to like you. The deranged lunatics that have followed me over the years. Oh my god. I didn't ask for that. You don't get to choose who follows you, but you can insult them whenever you want. That's fine. I can do that, and I can't choose who follows me. I just hope they don't follow me into whatever they could do next. Whatever I do next. You better be grateful to your audience, boy. Or what? What are you going to do? Like I said, I'm grateful to a large portion of my audience. I'm extremely grateful. You've made it possible for me to have a dream job. Years ago. But there's, like I said, there's a few of you that I really wish you'd just fuck off. You're annoying. And I don't have to cater to you, and I don't care about your feelings. And you got a problem with that? There's the door. Go for it right now. It's all good. Any funny story of deranged follower? Okay, well, it's not that funny, but there was this guy that was emailing me a hell of a lot, and he was just saying things like, "You better tell me where the thing is, or I'm going to call the cops on you." And I never responded to it. And then, I don't know, there was like 3 or 4 of these emails over the course of a couple of weeks, and I just was like, I'll just like put these in a folder and just see what happens. And then after about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months later, he sent me a message saying, oh, sorry, I got off my meds. And I was like, it was all good. That was about it. Oh, wow, what is with these desert archers? Holy shit! They're my new bane of existence. What the fuck? What are these? First Bailey and now this guy. Just keep an eye on him. He's fine. He didn't get hit in that. But what are these desert archers? Fucking immortals from Rome 1. You're a real bro. Don't fall for the lab 5%. No, I'm not falling for the lab 5%. What I'm trying to do is tell the lab 5% to fuck off. If they don't like being insulted, they can leave. Yeah, it's fine. No, you're getting too surrounded there, you dipshit. His bodyguard doesn't matter, but he matters. That's why we gotta keep an eye on him.
You coward! Run now!
Would you say Medieval Total War is the best in the Total War series? You mean Medieval 1 or 2? So I'd say Medieval 2 is the best historical Total War game, in my opinion. I do really like Total War Warhammer.
We are winning the battle.
It has its issues, for sure, but I do really like Total War Warhammer. It is, like, I'd say it's basically a tie for me between Total War Warhammer and Medieval 2. But I didn't feel like it would be fitting to stream Warhammer 3 as the final, or Warhammer 2 as the final one. How do you lock camera on the general? You press Control, Alt, and then hit Delete. No, you actually do need to press Delete. So it's actually Delete, Control, Alt, hold all 3 of those together. Did you know that Medieval 2 is the only Total War game that has blood, but no blood pack? I'm fairly sure about that. Will you announce your new channel once you come back? I might. All bets are off. I don't know what I might do. I might not come back. I might not announce it. It just depends. It just, yeah, so like, if for example, after today, the community by and large acts like deranged morons, then I might just be like, I'm just gonna get like an entirely new audience and start again from scratch. I won't even call it Blitz. I'll just be like, I'll even train myself a new voice, but hey guys, Bill of Paradox here, and today I'll get like plastic surgery and everything. I'll get like a hair transplant in Turkey, and just be a completely different person. Nobody will know. We'll see. Use AI to change your voice. Oh, if I'm gonna use AI, I'll just create an AI channel. But what's going on here?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Wouldn't it be funny if I made AI videos about how the AI in Total War is bad? Turkey mentioned. Well, if I was gonna get a hair transplant anywhere, I'd probably go to the place where they're obsessed with their hair. Because here's the thing. You want something like that, you want it done by the best. You don't want it done by Like, you wouldn't have... Let's see. Oh, shit, if I don't get out of here quickly, I could end up getting pincered. What's this? Town militia. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 This is where the desert archers really get you. When they've got some of their units up on the wall like this, you can't attack them with your cavalry. But I only lost one man. Okay, that's good. I mean, compared to what it could happen. Get up on the walls again. Any country with decent medicine can do hair transplant. Look, okay. What I was trying to say was, I want it done by the best. If I was going to do it, which I really don't care about my hair. The whole point of doing a hair transplant is really just so that people don't recognize me. You never pause your battles to think. Well, I happen to be able to think at a reasonably fast pace, so I don't need to. I can't calculate maths for shit quickly, but I can play Total War games on the fly quickly. The community, the comments are 98% positive towards you. Almost nobody has more positive comments under his videos. Okay. What's the point? It's like you made a statement with no point. Do you think we'll see Lord Master of Sotek take over the Legend of Total War channel 2026 doing Thrones of Britannia or Minecraft? No, I don't think so. For his own channel. Alright, looks like they're bringing their units into the center at the moment. That's fine. Why don't you come in? Oh, because I've captured it. Okay. Well, then we don't need that then. Okay, so all the gates have been captured. Which Shadow War YouTuber do you think we as a community should avoid completely? That's up to you. I'm not doing that. I don't have any condemnations for anyone. How about being a model for Manscaped? Ugh, I don't think so. Still a lot of them in there, a lot of cavalry. That desert archer unit there is not doing anything particularly interesting. The bodyguard here has been beat up a fair bit. I won't be able to shoot them from this distance, but it's bring them in over here. Maybe I can lure them over. Over here, Bedouins can go there. You come in here, I might use you to try to get their attention. Would you like to develop your own game with Darren, for example, or alone? I don't really have any ideas for a game. I think I would like. I might enjoy designing games, but it does seem like making games is actually quite difficult, especially in this current market. And I don't really have any formal training for it, so I don't know, it seems like a big risk. Just because someone can play a video game doesn't mean they can make a video game. It's like a cook becoming a farmer. I don't know. So you could cook food? Have you tried growing food? I don't know. You don't need formal training? You need some kind of training. Alright, see you in a week, Legend. Alright, I'll see you in a week. Yeah. Come here in a week and say I told you so. Out of simple curiosity, have you tried Tabletop Tavern? No, I've never been interested in tabletop. Not having formal training is an advantage at the moment. Trained game designers mostly learn bullshit they can't unlearn. That's actually a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, unlearning bad habits is harder than learning new good habits. And I know this from personal experience because I can't seem to get out of the bad habit of responding to chat. Bad habit, but I just seem to just keep not learning my lesson. Is there a reason you never played any Warhammer multiplayer? Your premise is false. I have played Warhammer multiplayer. You should read motivational audiobooks. How is that possible? How do you read audio? It's insane. Are you actually capable of doing that? That's impressive, dude. I've never known anyone to be able to read audio. Yeah, bipolar sometimes. Sometimes you look chill, sometimes you look cranky. No, I'm just like mentally sick. I might be bipolar, I don't know. I don't think so.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
I think my archers can shoot them. The buildings here might be in a bit of the way. So it looks like we're getting the upper hand on them there in this skirmish. That's good.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Using these units inside the cities can sometimes be tricky. Yeah, most of these shots look like they're firing pretty well. That's good. Alright, get them to charge in there now. Did anything come of your suggestion for people to CC you into their emails to Roger Column? Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a few people CC'd me in. So yeah, I got 24. It's probably a bit more than that actually. I forgot to get the latest back in. Yeah, there's a few in here. Some of the emails are deranged, stupid, but most of them are pretty. So I mean, I could read out some of. I don't know if I should read out any of them. But yeah, I got CC'd into a few. I'd say out of the 24 that I'm looking at here, maybe 2 of them are deranged. I mean, ignore them. And the others are just asking questions. Seems pretty tame. So that's great. We got F again, guys. Okay. Yeah, so the downtime there was pretty. Again, I think it's at YouTube's end because my internet didn't disconnect. Sorry, hang on. You have to stop moving your head so much. Nice and brutal. Do you support the Lemon Party? Isn't that like a really gross gay meme?
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
You have to choose one total war to bring to a desert island. Which one would you choose? Thrones of Britannia. The reason why is because the game is so watered down, I might be able to drink it. Best Total War OST? This one right here. No, Medieval 2's got the best OST. Yeah, sometimes I just like to crank this music up at home, like my daughters are out there playing, and I'm just like, just crank this song right up. No, like, it's I think it's good music. It's just it's very Eastern oriented, which is fine. It's just it's unusual. That's all. Like you wouldn't. Most people probably in Australia wouldn't listen to this by default.
cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Yeah, so the good thing about this campaign is that we'll be fighting in the east and the west, pretty much ultimately.
Lord,
So
our men are in
we'll
command
have
of the
music
city.
we'll get essentially the full range of soundtrack that this game has to offer, at least in vanilla. They added a few tracks in Kingdom's campaigns, which I thought was good. Well, I guess we won't be hearing the Aztec music. Oh, excuse me. Oh, getting tired. Time to wrap up.
ours.
No, I'm just kidding.
A
Missed
victory
it.
both righteous and
Got
well
the others
deserved. It can.
If you're so good at YouTube, why don't you give me all of your money?
Long live the warriors of Islam!
What?
Our faith has delivered us victory!
Why? Okay, so even if I was a billionaire, which I'm not, why would I give you any money? It's not really a good argument. Like, why would I give it to you and not someone else? Okay, there's some actually really good questions here. So somebody says, see, why do you read these troll comments? It's your fault as much as theirs. Geez, man, why focus on all the negative comments? I was thinking about this, and you're right. The reason for it is because all the positive ones are incredibly boring. See, when I see someone that says, oh, legend, I'll miss you, and all that kind of stuff, all I can think is, boring, not interested. So that's why I read out all the things that get me pissed off, because they're at least interesting. Sometimes I get too pissed off by them, and that's my fault. But yeah, they're the interesting ones. There are many comments that are positive, but they're so fucking boring. Oh, legend, I'll miss you so much, and blah 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 blah. Boring!
Orders? Na'am, Sultan.
Alright, so now we'll head over to Edessa? I think that's Edessa, yeah. Yep, going that direction.
Remove,
There's no
Sultan.
settlements out that way.
Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, so remove, Sultan? Joining the ranks. Sultan.
What is the Sultan's will?
Should've
Inshallah,
listened to this.
we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to assault this
Inshallah,
anyway.
they will
The reason
relent
why...
in this siege. Orders?
Orders.
Na'am, Sultan.
Just trying to figure out how to get this guy on jihad. Have you ever tried playing Napoleon Total War 3? No.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan? As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably. Not one of us shall fail to give all.
Dude, he started uploading more after he said he would go forever. Nobody missing him. Haha. Yeah. Thank you for the interesting dumb comment. Yeah, thanks for the interesting dumb comment. The thing is, when you say something like that, you actually self-report yourself as a fucking moron. Because I said that I would stop uploading content as of January 1st, which is today. So you left out that key detail. Now, if I post a video after today, then you have every right to be like, but he said he was gonna quit. But prior to today, you self-report as a complete fucking moron. What you report yourself as, and see, this is the interesting comments, right? You report yourself as somebody who imports their opinions from Reddit. Because forming your own opinions is hard. And also, watching a video where someone explains something, I know that's hard because the person uses words. Can someone just summarize it for me so I don't have to think? I get it, that's fine. So you go to Reddit and be like, I couldn't understand it, he was using words, could you just tell me what I think I need to know? And then somebody else goes, I said he was gonna quit. And then that's it. I don't understand, he said he quit, but he didn't quit. Why hasn't he quit? I'm mad now because the bad information that I got doesn't match reality. So rather than getting mad at the bad information where I got it, I'll get mad at the person. I don't know. In my time on YouTube, I have come to understand that Reddit is where brain cells go to retire and fade away forever. And the thing is, I include my own Legend of Total War subreddit, which is why it was the first to get purged. Like, even on my own subreddit, so these are my own viewers, they weren't the best of us. You know what? I think it's important that dummy dum-dums have a place to go and call their own. And yeah, it's Reddit. Do you know what the funny thing is about Reddit? Is that very little reading actually happens there. It's just more like import ideas from someone else so I don't have to think it. Okay, they've got long-range archers, that makes it difficult to get at them. What have been your favourite moments of your YouTube career? The day I quit? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, whatever day I made the most money on, that was pretty memorable. I don't know what day that was though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. You can't stand Reddit because you are very 4chan coded, even if I doubt you ever rebrowsed it. I've never been to 4chan, no. I don't know anything about 4chan. 4chan coded. I don't know what that means. You know what? I'll tell you what. I don't even know what 4chan coded is, but it can't be worse than Reddit coded. Any disaster battles you hated doing? Pretty much all of them. Most of them, yeah. We will miss you, Legend. Thank you for the positive comment. Why is he only reading out the positive comments? Why won't he read out the negative ones? Are you on the Epstein list? Look, I can't even joke about that. No, I'm not on the Epstein list. Not from a lack of trying. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, you can turn it back on now. Okay. Alright. So we're cool? Alright. Alright, tell BB I love him. Okay, bye. Okay, guys, we're back. That was just Mossad. Okay, gave me a warning. I've got to be more careful. I'm all good. Alright, well, I've only got one ram, so if I go over there and lose it, unless I... Wait, no, I've got another ram, I just don't have much infantry. So yeah, they've got an Armenian archer that's got the high ground, so that's proving to be difficult, because basically got fucking range. Okay. We're back. It's all good. What would you recommend for a Sister of the Twilight army composition? Just all spearmen. Just spam spears. Okay, we're live now. I've updated OBS, so we'll see if that makes a difference. Because my internet didn't get disconnected again. But yeah, I've updated OBS now. So it's up to date.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Armenian cover is pretty good. I think this is my faction hat. Just make sure he doesn't get killed. He's a little bit bloodied. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy CA, not quit. I hate you! Which person's is the best? What? Which person's is the best Redditor in your opinion? What the fuck are you talking about?
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Remember yesterday's stream legend? I deleted it. No, don't want to fight spears. gave him that order. I must have told him a different order. Or maybe I accidentally selected them. You stay here. They got over here. Okay, actually, pin down those spears. Here. Why'd you let your stream legend? Because it crashed out and I didn't want people clipping it forever, so I deleted it really quickly so that you couldn't do that. So I came in today with a different mindset, basically to expect a lot of shit. I guess I just wasn't mentally prepared for yesterday.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Since you're quitting anyway, you should stream E621 until YouTube bans you. I don't know what that is, and why would I do that?
Attack quickly!
No. God damn it.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Did you not look that up, the E6 thing? Oh, I wasn't going to. I could clearly tell he was being a fucking idiot. Creative Assembly won? Yep, they win. Oh well. It's not the goal of my life to defeat Creative Assembly, so whatever. But yeah, they win.
My lord! Our men are in command of the castle!
Attack!
Are you still gonna make some content for Paradox games? Look, I don't know what I'm gonna do if and when I come back. Paradox is definitely on the table. I do really enjoy playing Paradox games. Like, let me show you. I now have on EU5 1,000 hours. So I've been playing it. I love playing it. But as for making content on Paradox games, I don't know. I just haven't been able to crack that market yet. So I gotta figure that out, if I'm gonna do it.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
What will you do if CA gets destroyed? I don't know. What is nothing? Didn't you just started it? Well, no, it's been basically the only thing I've been playing in my own time.
Attack quickly! Unit, feed them death and hell!
Our enemy flees before us. Great victories are like sweet.
You should try Hoi 4. You'd love the community. I've played a fair bit of Hoi 4.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Our faith has delivered us victory!
When will you start being CEO for CA? Well, I don't know. Tell them to give me a call, and you know, tell Gareth he's fired, and You let me know when I can start. Don't imagine that's gonna happen. No, you won't like the community of Hoi 4? Yeah, look, I'm just not gonna get into that discussion, so whatever. You guys can just fight amongst yourself with that.
Orders?
Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve? Salah. Forming up together, Sultan.
Yeah, leave
Sultan.
that dude
Orders.
behind. Although that doesn't
Joining
mean
the
that
ranks.
infantry. I know for sure on that.
Na'am, Sultan.
Alright, well, we should be able to pick up some mercenaries from
Remove,
over here.
Sultan.
Yep, okay, that doesn't seem too
What is the
rough.
Sultan's will? The Infidels' army will not survive. Yes, Sultan. Besieging this place. Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out or strike?
Okay, that works for me. Then,
Na'am, Sultan.
pretty sure I already turned him off and on. Let's do it again. Messes with our traits a little bit. So that's fine. So that takes 4 turns until they surrender. Turkish archers, yeah, they're tough.
Orders.
If I send these guys around over here, they might sally out against us.
Orders?
Sultan.
Legend hates Total War, and let's be honest, he looks depressed from the past 10 years. You are correct on some of those things. I don't hate Total War. I love Total War. I don't really like the direction that they're going, and I don't like a lot of the things about doing Total War as a career. But I don't hate Total War, and I've never said I hate Total War. There are some Total War games I don't like. But it's my favorite series. Well, has been my favorite series up until now, I guess. Thoughts on CA saving a disaster campaign? I wouldn't bother.
How may I serve?
What is the Sultan's
Just let it, just
Orders.
let them figure it out on their own. What happened to the mercs here? Was that seriously? Oh, that was the same mercenary pool that we just drew from there. Oh, okay.
Sultan.
Well, that's...
How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Inshallah, they will relent in this.
Orders.
Alright, I'm just going to send them around over this way,
We
because
march.
otherwise that siege is going to take a while.
Na'am,
That's
Sultan.
if they decide to even sally out, but we'll see.
What is the Sultan's will?
What are you going to do now instead of playing Total War? I'm gonna just take it one day at a time. Tomorrow, I'm going to walk down the street, straight to Centrelink, and go, give me my fucking check, I'm unemployed. And I'm going to live off that for a little while. I'm just kidding, I'm not allowed to it. Actually, you know what? Technically, I'm on paternity leave, so... there you go. How about that?
Orders? Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Wait, you ain't employed? Not as of tomorrow. YouTube gives paternity leave? No, it's the government that pays paternity leave. Don't forget siege equipment in Antioch.
What is the Sultan's will? The Infidels' army will not survive.
You're right, dude. Thanks.
Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out or strike? Inshallah.
Legend, do that thing that you already did! Listen to me, Legend!
Na'am, Sultan.
The Sultan's will, leaving no trace.
Excuse me.
I serve the faith. This I cannot do, Sultan. Salam alaikum.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
think I'm done with the turn. I don't see anything else I can do. Any recruits? Nope. Could get a diplomat out here. Yeah, what for? Alright, moving on.
We dance with death this day, my men. But
Are you gonna raise your children as pro Total War players?
units,
No, I actually like my kids. Why would I subject them to this game? No, I'm kidding. How old were you in that first video of yours? I was 10 years old. Look how much I've aged in 13 years. It's only 10 years old. Who do you think are the most skilled Total War YouTubers? Why don't you tell me who you think the most skilled Total War YouTubers are? How are you able to find time to play games whilst having a child? Oh, I just let the nanny look after the kids. Or I take the kids over to my parents' house. Yeah, I just like call up my parents. I'm like, Mom, could you please look after my baby so I can play video games? And she's like, yes, dear. And then there we go. Easy. We got your back, legend. No, you don't, but okay. So what I'm trying to do here is just make them tired. It looks like they're splitting up some of their forces. Oh, wow, that's... Well, you know what? That's good for me.
The battle appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
It's not a great charge, though.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Double coil.
I got your sack, legend. Oh, I bet you do. In your mouth. I have your top hair, legend. Oh, give it back. I've been missing it for ages. I was wondering where it went. Good, that is one unit down. It cost us to get tired though. But this other one here, I think I did do some damage to them.
Behold our worthless foe! See how our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion.
Right, I probably don't even need to bring in the other infantry. All I
Let
gotta
him
do
sit
is
and watch
charge
how
him.
true lions fight. All praise to Allah. We have left us. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
At Legend of Total War, no offense or anything, but with how hostile the chat is, wouldn't it be better to run it off? What do you mean by run it off?
Triumphed! These are now our people's lands!
Alright, so he'll go wherever Sultan Jalal is. Sultan Jalal's over here. Oh god, how long am I going to leave that empty for? 4 units, and I'll also be rewarded with some military units. Okay, well... So I think Iconium is, yeah, it's our capital at the moment.
Naam, great Sultan.
Okay, I should be able to squeeze through that. Right,
Yes,
if
Sultan.
he's out on the water...
Move deck.
Hang on. He's out in the water.
Get in the troops
Then-
aboard.
Where did we want to put this? It's his area?
Orders?
Probably best to put him in Antioch, actually. Maybe Tbilisi, because that's where we got the least amount of force. Yeah, okay, cool, that worked. Definitely not the right place for the capital. See, if I had done it at Caesarea, then we would have completed this next turn with that mission. Not that big of a deal, though. I'll just queue up another unit, because otherwise I will forget. I never check the missions. Alright.
Orders, mighty
Then
Sultan.
we squeeze in through here.
Inshallah, our wind shall be fair. Yes, Sultan.
Good, I was wondering where Emperor John went. Now we know.
Yes.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Naam. Inshallah, none of them shall escape us. To battle! The infidels do not deserve life! Take it from...
What game are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, you'll have to find out. Legend of Total War, when looking back, do you regret actually starting YouTube? No. No. I definitely have a lot of regrets, but not about starting YouTube. I would have made different decisions in hindsight. There's a huge number of mistakes that was made. Because, like, you don't really have a handbook on this are the things that you should and shouldn't do as a YouTuber. So you gotta figure it all out. You gotta make these mistakes. But now that I've made those mistakes, I've learned from them. But, you know, some of the mistakes are more costly than others. Some mistakes, it's like you learn from them and so they have a lot of value. And some mistakes are so severe that it's like, well, I learned, but at the same time, they follow you around forever. So, like, all the edgy stuff from, like, 2016, 17, and 18, that's not good, and I learned from them, but important lessons to learn. But as for, like, the stuff with Creative Assembly, like, I should have known better with that. I should have known better. Especially considering it was like, I'd already gone through it. I was just too naive. I should have realized what was going to happen. What was the worst mistake? Worst mistake I ever made was joining the partner program with Creative Assembly. That was the worst one. Ultimately the one that killed the channel. Killed I killed the channel, but like... The catalyst that has eventually led to me quitting. Everything was going fine. I did not need to join the partner program. We had the best year in like 2019. There was no need to. Shouldn't have done it. Ended up being the most costly mistake I made. Gonna keep the channel up? Yes. I never said I was gonna delete the channel. Don't know why anyone would have thought I would delete the channel. I'm just gonna stop posting. Since New Medieval is coming out, will you play it? Maybe. If it's good. Like, I would have played Total War Pharaoh if I thought it was good. It just didn't seem good. Get out of that. Just wanted to sort of get their attention, get them away from these trebas and archers because they're ripping me to shreds a little bit. So they made the right call by being defensive like that. If I can get their general away from the archers, that'd be great. Any thoughts on religion and politics? Yes, I do. Whatever your religion and politics is, it sucks. There you go. You're wrong. Whatever you believe, you're wrong. I've just alienated and insulted my entire audience. Guys, put in the chat whatever religion you are. Wait, don't, because I don't care. Pastafarian. Oh. Probably the person I align closest with.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
What is your picture referencing since it's your last stream? I'd like to know if possible. What? What picture? What are you talking about? Are you circumcised? I have what you call super circumcision. It's where they don't just cut the foreskin off, they just cut the whole dick off. Just kidding. Channel picture. It's supposed to be like a reference to Ica Claw to a degree. What's your favorite authentic Aussie dish? I don't think there are any authentic Aussie dishes. How'd you make 2 kids? Oh, I just prayed really hard. Power of prayer. I was like, please, Superman, allow me to have 2 kids. And yeah, it happened. I just let Superman into my heart.
Enemy flees before us like a herd of
We haven't actually
goats.
killed him yet.
Drive them from the battle.
Any disaster battles, disaster campaigns that stand out? My favorite one was the Barbarian Invasion, where you started with 1 Frank. Yep, that's my favorite, because that's everyone else's favorite, and I can't bother actually answering the question. Legend, where are you going? I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail, dude. Yeah. So I didn't want to tell everyone this until the very last day, but the reason why I'm quitting today is because I kind of have to, because I'm going to jail. See, I said mean things online, and yeah, I'm going away for like 50 years after that. Yeah, saying mean things online. I was lucky I didn't get the death penalty, to be honest. Guys, don't say mean things online. It's not worth the jail time. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, the British bobbies, they like flew all the way to Australia, knocked on the door, because you know they basically own us, and they're like, "You there? You've been saying mean shit online?" And I was like, "No." And then they like opened up a tweet and was like kind of mean. And I was like, "Yeah, that was me. Right, you're going to jail for like 50 years." Fair enough. What are you gonna do? They make the rules.
Great victories are like...
If CA offered you CEO position, would you take it? Yeah, probably. Depends on the pay. I don't know, it might be a pay decrease, I don't know. What's the charity goal at? The goals were always was 20,000, but we were up to. Let's have a look. So currently 50. Oh, a fair bit was donated today. 15,000. Okay. Because, yeah, we were at like 11,500 at the beginning of the stream. I was kind of expecting we'd get to somewhere around 12,000. But, yeah, okay. I appreciate that, guys. I don't think we'll hit the goal, but that's still... Honestly, you've still exceeded my expectations, so I appreciate that. That goal was just auto-set, so I wasn't expecting it. But, yeah, appreciate that. So I'll just quickly show it. Yeah, well done. Well done. That's really good. You know the great thing about this is how much of that goes right into my pocket. That's fantastic. I get like a 50% commission. Oh, whoops. I'm not supposed to tell people that. This is all a scam. Oh, whoops. No, I'm just kidding. None of it goes to me. Yeah, I figured that rather than get money out of you guys from super chats, I would create a fake charity link. This goes straight into my bank account. Like, I don't make this kind of money normally by streaming. I am just completely joking. I'm sure you guys know that. Now, my next thing is to start a religion so I can get tax-free. I just need some followers. So, I don't know, I'll make up some shit. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's...
You don't have to do this!
Yes, I do.
A crushing victory, my Sultan! Our enemies will suffer.
I'll be able to get lots of funding from the UK if I make a charity about stop hate speech online. Something like that. Some load of garbage.
By your will. Yes, Sultan.
Guys, we've got to
Your enemy
stop.
shall fall swiftly.
We've got to stop people
Such
from
is the
having
fate of
opinions
all
that are
infidels
different from
who
ours. We hate them.
Inshallah, none of them shall escape us. To battle!
Hate speech
shall not
laws
leave
can really
any of
be
the
read
infidels alive.
exactly as it is read. They hate speech, and there's laws against it. Just curious, why no Warhammer streams? I thought there would be at least one. Why would you think there would be one? I told you I quit. Didn't you hear the Warhammer community? They're like, didn't you quit? I don't get it. I thought you wanted me to quit. Are the Turks your favourite faction? I do like playing as the Turks, yeah, they're good. Does you always hated Warhammer? No, it's one of my favourite Total War games. What are you going to start posting on this channel? I'm not going to post anything on this channel. This channel has reached its conclusion in about 4 hours. You're going to jail for real? They're freaking blows. As if it's for real. No, actually, truth be told, I'm getting out of jail today.
Only half the enemy force remains. Let's pray they lose their will to fight. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy.
Got him? Oh, we've captured the Emperor. I don't think they've got enough money.
Great victories are like...
Because, yeah, this would be worth a lot.
Yes, yes. God will smile upon you. Yes, you know that we can pay.
Well, I gave him a chance. Well, shit, okay.
Yes.
Well, that's the end of them. Okay, we need to do this and get a bit closer and pick up some of these here.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. By your will. Marching no further.
Is Warhammer 2 your favourite Total War game, or is it Medieval 2? I'd say it's about the same. About the same. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay. Let's stop over
Sultan.
here. Hang on, there's some more guys here.
Orders?
Sultan.
They might be able to catch up later.
Merging our armies.
Na'am, Sultan. We march. Yallah. As you will. Yallah.
Okay, they actually make
As
it.
you will.
Oh yeah.
Remove Sultan.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay. I didn't mean to click over there. Yeah, Edessa. Oh
Orders?
shit. I do not like fighting Edessa.
Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will?
We're not.
As you will.
It's just a big
The
garrison.
infidels'
Really,
army
really
will
big.
not
And it's a
survive.
wooden wall.
Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Orders. We march. Sultan. As you will.
Did a bit of cleanup there before. Did you enjoy the Warhammer streams more or the historical ones? It's really hard to say. I'd say that my enjoyment of the streams was largely dependent on how much money I made. And that varied a lot. Yeah, sometimes I'd make more money with historical. Sometimes it'd be more with Warhammer. And yeah, what I'd do is I just sort of gauge where I'd make the most money, and then I'd just go for that. Yeah.
Sultan.
Why do you like so much Warhammer 2?
As my Sultan wills.
I don't know. I did enjoy it.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
No, we had a lot of good times with Warhammer 2 for sure. All right, Trebizond over here.
Of course, Sultan.
Just wondering if I should go out here to see if there's any mercs so
As
that
my
I
Sultan wills.
could potentially get these guys on crusade, jihad. Have you been enjoying Power World so far? I haven't played Power World in a while, but I'll probably pick that up again soon.
Na'am. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I don't know if we're on the potential road path. Don't like to build watchtowers on roads because it tends to be like a moth to the flame for rebels.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's get a castle built there. Actually, no, build the roads up.
Orders.
Got this to do.
What is the Sultan's will?
To it.
Inshallah,
Just
we
save
will
it,
smite
please.
this foe, Sultan. Inshallah, they will relent in this siege. The infidels' army will not survive.
Good riddance. Good riddance to you too.
Give the infidel nothing this day.
How much do you hate glazing chatters? I don't know. I'm not like fond of it, but I don't hate it. Is Warhammer 2 better than Warhammer 3? It's just different. It's a little bit different. There are aspects of Warhammer 2 that are better than Warhammer 3. I'd say it comes down to this: if you don't care about the state of the game, then Warhammer 2 is if you don't care about the state of the game, then Warhammer 3 is probably better. Because from a core gameplay perspective, Warhammer 2 I think is better than Warhammer 3, but Warhammer 3 has got more content than Warhammer 2, so that's a big win for a lot of people. So it just depends on what you personally prefer. I'm a bit of both camps, so I don't think it really matters which one is your actual favorite. But for some people, it's just like they've got to know what is there. They've got to rank everything. So I don't know. Just don't really have a good answer for you. Like in every aspect, Warhammer 3 should be better than Warhammer 2 in every way, but it isn't. It's not like there wasn't a lot of room for improvements on Warhammer 2. And there were some areas where they did improve, for sure. Like in regard to item management. That's a big deal. But things like Winds of Magic, it's not superior in Warhammer 3. Things like Sieges, not superior. The AI is definitely not as good. I think that's a big deal for me as well. Like the AI is just really boring to play against because it's so cowardly and stupid. It kind of makes it boring. What's next for you, mate? OnlyFans. OnlyFans. Subscribe for $2. I'll show you my bunghole. All you gay boys in the chat, get your wallets out. Dicks out for Legend, or Legend's dicks out for money, whatever. Legend, what's your favorite game ever? Dawn of War 3. Legend of Total Whore. Yeah, that's... Sorry, no. Legend of Total Whore here. Today I'm gonna spread them cheeks open for $5. Why only gay boys? What about us girls? Is Legend misogynistic? Yes, I am misogynistic, sorry. Sorry, yeah, no women, only guys.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
How do you explain this to your wife? Well, she's the one forcing me to do it. No, just kidding.
The battering ram has done its work. And now is the time to fight.
Shaken. We should be fine if we send enough cavalry at them, even though obviously cavalry's not good against spears. Morale beats everything. Oh, they're in a broken unit. Just don't know if this guy's got any dread.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Here. No one's there. Alright, let's get them off the walls. What would you rate Valheim out of 10? Probably 9.5.
Victory
I really
is well
like
within
Valheim. I
our
think
grasp.
it's a great game.
In time, our foe will surely see this
Probably
and
have more
lose
time
heart.
to play it soon. In jail.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
here is those town militia. They're not super good spears, but I still would rather not fight them. Good decent charging of them.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
As you like Dawn of War 3, do you look forward to playing Dawn of War 4? I really hope it's going to be good. The game doesn't look MOBA enough for me.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
I really didn't like that I didn't see Terminator armor doing backflips. That was a real big turn off for me.
Move out forward! Double turn! Forward! Attack!
Guys, get
Our
bloody.
ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
To make sure he is not in the fight anytime.
Attack!
Happen, just pull back. Good, yeah, that's it. You step back. And fight it out.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Hey, Pilps, good to see you. Good luck with the truth at the end. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Would you ever do another podcast with Grateful for Grudges? Yes, but as long as it's not a thing to do with Total War. Thing is, with that podcast, it didn't really get a whole lot of interest, and there wasn't anything to talk
Battering
about.
ram has done its work, and
the
now is the
problem with
time
it.
to fight.
But yeah, like, I'm good friends with Grateful for Grudges, just gotta find topics to talk about
Double turn! Attack!
that people actually want to listen to.
My lord, our
Oh
men
no,
are
I
in
was thinking
command
about
of the
becoming
city.
a right-wing grifter. I just need to find a crypto coin that I can sell to my audience, and then I also need to find a brand of steroids that I could sell. They don't have to actually work. A dying legend? Yes, I'm afraid I am dying. Technically, we're all dying.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and
To start a cult. I've actually got a really good idea for a cult. You guys let me know how this sounds. So, right,
Long
you
live
tell
the
people
warriors of Islam!
that they're born with,
Our faith
like,
has
a
delivered us
sickness.
victory!
They're born with it. And of course, it's made up sickness. And this sickness, if they don't cure it, they don't get into a really special place. And if they don't cure it, they actually go to a really bad place, right? And the way to cure it is that they have to believe in our religion, right? Or in our cult, sorry. And also, sorry, I'm gonna stop there. That's Scientology? Yes, that's totally Scientology. That was the cult I was referencing. You are completely right. Yes, it was Scientology. You got me. You got me. No, go on. Okay. Alright. Right. So, in order to cleanse yourself of this sickness, you have to give me 10% of all of your money every month, right? However much money you've got, you gotta give me 10% of it. So it's not how much you earn, it's how much you have. You have to give me 10%. right? I'm gonna call it a tittle. Just made that word up. Then on top of that, you have to spend 6 hours on Sunday on your knees. Because why not? Anyway. The thing is as well, the more you pay, the more healed you become. But you can never be 100% healed. You can never be 100% healed. So there's always more money that you can pay to get more healed. The more healed you are, the better place is when you go at the later stage. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'm sorry. Okay, you can turn it back on now. I won't do it again. Okay. God damn, tell BB I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Don't shut off my internet every single time I make a couple of jokes about religion. Jeez. Fucking dickheads.
Na'am, Sultan.
Sultan.
What is the Sultan's will?
Anyway, let's keep going. What's it doing? Alright, so we get them to attack Aleppo. Let's keep going down. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, but we're going to go around Jerusalem for no reason whatsoever, and go into Egypt.
Yallah! We march!
You got Max here? Boats.
We move, Sultan!
Sultan.
Infantry won't make it, but the
How may I
cav will.
serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan.
Probably should have hired a boat.
Orders?
Okay, well, we've got enough cav that this should be fine. Just before we...
Sultan.
Hang on. Yeah, before we do that, turn it off so nobody defects.
How may I serve, Sultan?
We don't want any defecations
Sultan.
in this army, so we've got to make sure that
Sultan.
you turn it off and on so they don't defecate over the end turn.
As you will.
Orders.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
It's really bad if your units
Orders.
defecate.
Salah.
Na'am, Sultan. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Besieging this place.
Orders. As you will. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
I feel you're a bit sad. No, you. I'm very sad. Sad clown. Okay.
My eyes are yours.
Good.
Orders? As my Sultan wills.
I serve the faith.
Yes.
Do you know what my favorite topping is on like chocolate? It's defecated coconut. Oof, yummy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're building at Constantinople. Let's get... we got the priest build. Oh yeah, that's right, I hired a merchant like...
I serve your
need.
need.
57.
Bring in
That's not
new
nothing,
things.
and we got money. I'll hire some merchants. We get our money back fairly quickly. Was this guy a good one?
I serve
Yeah,
your
he's
need.
alright. Silk's not bad. So we got the same thing over here as well. But don't have merchants. If I build that, I can build the merchants, but who cares really? Alright, let's get... I think this overall public order probably needs to be improved. Then at Nicaea, drop the taxes. Yeah, public order. Actually, no, public order seems fine. Let's get the imam, and it's get port. Turk's the strongest faction in Medieval 2, at least in terms of units. In my opinion, yes, but you'll have a lot of people say no. So, I was gonna say yes. Comes down to personal preference, but yeah. Ooh. Thinking. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna do an exploit because I want to see how this works. Right, I can do it the other way around. No, not that one. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. We'll see if we can get, sorry about the volume, I forgot about that. Let's see if we can actually build both types of those there. Maybe I should do the same thing in Mosul too. Mosul actually could be a good castle because of the Mongol. Okay. Okay, that seems fine.
How may I serve, Sultan?
So at Yerevan, why don't we do it in reverse? Because usually inland settlements are good for castles. What if we got rid of the town watch? Sorry, forgot about that. And this, and I just built it, right? And then we do this. We go town watch, grain exchange, that, and that, and that. And we'll do it reverse. We'll turn this one into a castle with city buildings. Okay.
As my Sultan wills.
That exploit is so delicious. I can't believe after all of these years, 19 years, new exploit. And this exploit's delicious. I really like it. Can't wait to try it on SS 6.4. Okay, a little bit of a tricky situation here because I've got to move fairly quickly to get away from them to get to my reinforcements.
Units, await my orders.
Because yeah, they've got some really fast cavalry and they're going to come rushing at us pretty quick. No casualties, just a little bit of favorite exploit ever. Oh, I don't know, usually movement bugs are the ones I like the most, but I do like the idea of being able to just build everything in either a castle or a city. But, oh, jeez, okay. stand in the back off my guy there.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Alright, hopefully most of them come back. See, they rushed at us pretty damn quickly at the start of this battle here.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace.
Even with that, the bounty power is
Win the
even.
battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Do you think you can beat your Blitz record? I'm not sure. I know I can't be bothered to do it. Oops.
Come on, rider!
Yeah, we killed the enemy general, so yeah, that's easy to break them. Problems these goddamn Turkmens that they've got. You could be shooting at them, that would be good for us. We hit 20,000. What? No way. Holy shit! We did too. Someone donated $5,000. Happy New Year's, Legend. Now I really wish it was a scam. Well, I appreciate that you've donated to the Children's Miracle Network, Hospital Network. But yeah. Yeah, I wish I didn't turn off Super Chats. God damn. $5,000. I'll have some of that. It's gone now. No, look, I did not expect that we would actually reach the goal. You guys have been holding out on me. But yeah, that's really generous of you. Really of everyone that donated. I did not expect it. Well done. I mean, we were only at about a little bit more than halfway through the goal at the start of this. Well done, guys. I hope that that you donated as much as you can afford to like 5,000 is a lot. Then again, it should be tax deductible, so hopefully you're like, yeah, I mean, hopefully you make good money so it's a tax deduction, in which case you're not really losing
For
money.
the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us.
I mean, you are, but
Pray
also
this
not.
is a portent of a victory.
See, that's what charity is really for, is for tax deductions. That's the real gift of charities. So, yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate it. Of course, you made yourself anonymous, so I don't know who you were, but thanks, BB. I really appreciate it. I know we've had our differences, but I promise I won't sack Jerusalem. Just kidding. I will.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Victory is ours.
5K donated by
Long
Anonymous.
live the warriors of Islam! Our faith has delivered us victory!
Most fun Medieval 2 campaign, including DLC. I like the Crusades campaign, personally. I think that's one of the better ones. Ooh. Mustafa. Where is Mustafa? Mustafa's here, isn't it? He?
What
yeah,
is
yeah,
the
okay.
Sultan's will?
Let's see. Where do we want? Oh, maybe excuse me, Edessa, maybe? Oi! They're not gonna Talk of defecation. No,
Orders.
that'd be these ones here, right?
Sultan. Orders.
That bald spot of yours is perfect for Kipper. Yeah, BB makes sure that I've always got that. Yeah, to keep me in line.
Our enemies will suffer.
Is this 20k Australian dollary dues? No, it's actually American dollary dues. Dollary poos, I should say. I guess.
Sultan.
Tax deduction is a meme. You can't make money donating. Deductions are always less than the amount donated. Yeah. Like, yes and no. Okay, so what you could potentially do is I don't know 100%, but basically with the tax deduction, it subtracts from your income. So if you make a lot of money, for example, and you want to pay less taxes, so one thing that you can do is donate to a charity. And so you donate, let's say $10,000 to a charity, that lowers your taxable income by $10,000. Now, of that $10,000, you may have paid, let's just say $5,000 worth of tax. So you still essentially paid off $5,000. But then if you use that $10,000 to basically give you, somehow it generates $8,000 worth of value for you, you can cycle the money around a bit so that you just end up paying less tax. It just depends, like, if you wanted to use it that way.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Now, we've gone for one that doesn't do that, but I just joke about it, that's all. Emperor and Napoleon, I've never played either. I don't know if you've played either. Is that a question? I would recommend playing Napoleon over Empire. Empire is just a bit buggy. Napoleon's much better. Wait, did oh, right, I demolished the build. I guess one downside to doing that is the building, the units that recruit from the castles won't happen anymore. That's fine. Okay, so where are we putting this dude? Yeah, I reckon Edessa.
As my Sultan wills.
You know what? I'm gonna put him at Yerevan. Because I want him to pick these guys up and get over to them.
Orders.
Oh shit, okay. Well, yes. I'm gonna have to leave that behind.
Our enemies will suffer. We move.
I'm really curious to see if, hang on, let me look. If I go to an actual castle, it's called a small masjid, but so castle's 4%. This one is 2%. Alright, well let's just see. It might reveal itself when it shows up, but I'm not sure about that one.
Shubadak.
If we don't need it on there. With Mosul. Yeah, just keep it as it's not a rich city. Oh, it's got cotton.
Orders. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan?
Orders?
Alright, leave behind this one here, and then...
What is the Sultan's will?
Good, we can make it to Aleppo. Grab this, and let's head down there.
The Infidels' army will not survive. Besieging the enemy. Inshallah. Orders?
How may I serve, Sultan? Joining the red.
What is the Sultan's will?
Alright, let's launch the attack on...
Inshallah. We will smite this foe, Sultan.
Should be fine. No problem, let's do this.
Give the infidel nothing.
How's the campaign
this
going?
day.
Terrible, I'm
Next.
losing. Congrats for meeting the donation goal. Banger of a dude donated like 5k. Yeah, that was... I was not expecting that today at all. You have so much land and it's
Keep
only
your
turn 4.
enemies at sword's
I know,
length
man.
when we advance.
I'm way
I do
behind.
not want it. Await my
So slow. Should have like twice as much land by now. It's like worst Turk campaign ever. Will you go for Rome? BB says yes, I have to go for Rome. Yeah. Well, how much time have we got? Maybe. I'm not too far. We'll see if I've got time. Most likely I'll at least attempt to get to Rome, but we will see. I'll have to pick up the pace, though, and really focus with Jalal as opposed to anyone else. Don't go for Jerusalem. But we'll see. Legend, you should do this once every month. It's a good way to stay in touch and for us to support you. I'm not doing that. I don't need your support. I need to get away. That's what I need to do. I need a break.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them. Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Good. What are you gonna do with your life now, big man? Don't know. It's me to figure out. What would you say is the strongest in-game faction EU5? Based on unique mechanics, is it Ottomans? And it just seems like they get everything. Do they? I would actually say it's France.
4 fights
Seems
with
like
horns
France is
made
the
of
biggest
clay.
threat,
We are
but
winning the
that's
battle.
playing as the Byzantines. See, playing as the Byzantines, the Ottomans, they don't exist in the end game because they take them out within like the first 10 years. So it's usually France. Although Ming seems to be a big threat, but they're so far away that they're not really that big a threat to me. Good. Then over here, they've still got some desert archers on the wall there. And current patch, France is the boogeyman. Yeah, because the AI is way more aggressive, France just gobbles everything up. So they're a colonial power, they gobble everything up, they've got a huge population. So they just got like infinite manpower.
4 fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
It's a bit of a risk doing this. A little bit bloody. We can take another hit, I think. That's good. Did we break him? Oh my god, come on, get over here. What's your opinion on Silver Gunner? I don't know what that is. I'm new to EU5. What's considered a good monthly income rate? 200,000 ducats a month? That's pretty good. What country are you playing as? As Castile, I never had any problem with France, only when playing as the HRE or some Merchant Republic. Well, that's because Castile, basically. Like France. They're almost as powerful as them. Almost. Good way to build a good king in Medieval 2. One does not build a king. One raises the king. You just have him fight battles and see how he develops. I don't know. Gonna play some CK3? Yeah, maybe. All 7 hours of yesterday is still there. It's not deleted. Yes it is, because it wasn't 7 hours, it was 3 hours. See if it was shit. Are you going to join Paradox Partner Program? No, I'm never going to join any partner program. Partner programs are a disease. Now, I've got a good relationship with Paradox, but I'm not going to join any partner program. Partner programs will eventually be seen as like the new MCNs for creators, eventually. As just like gigantic, just kind of like scams. MCNs stand for multi-channel networks. Not really a thing anymore, but when I was first starting on YouTube, and really for the first like maybe 5 years, you really couldn't get monetized.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
Out an MCN. What they would do is they like sign you up so that you can get monetized, and take a portion of your money, but then do nothing. But then you don't need them anymore to get monetized, and they still just provided no value. Or what they would do is they would say like they've got a big influencer, like let's just say The Rock. The Rock is part of our network, and they go, oh cool, well if The Rock's in your network, then surely it would do lots for me. But what they do is they for like smaller creators, so anyone like under 1 million subscribers, they do nothing for them and just pretend like they do something, because they would assume they're naive, which most of them are. And it's just basically like free money. Like 10% of their income each month just goes straight to the MCN.
Victory is ours.
They get you to sign a contract so you can't legally get out of it until fucking 5 years or whatever. That's another thing, they sign you up when you're small on a shit deal, and then you grow quickly, some people do, and you're still on a shit deal, and you're paying them like 40% when you're 2.5 years through a 5-year contract, and so they're making, I don't know, $100,000 a year off you, while providing you with absolutely nothing. MCMs were a giant scam. No YouTuber should sign up to a MCN now.
Confusing me with a diplomat, Sati.
Yes.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Just trying to think what to do about this. Alright, I will leave.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
No one to recruit here just yet. Just recruit get a mustering hall, because they only take 1 turn to build. Actually, no, because I might want to turn this to the city. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, build. Don't. Yeah, just queue it. I can always get rid of it later. And pop down the. No, don't need that. Pop that down. Okay. And turn it to a city. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Then we'll leave behind this Gazi unit that's basically obliterated anyway. Now, as for them, I can attack them, sort of. There's also Gaza. Now, I've been given very specific instructions with what to do with Gaza. So, yeah, we'll see. If I don't do it, he'll shut off my internet.
Our enemies will suffer.
So, free Gaza. Okay, so Egypt. I'd much rather them. I don't care if they win or lose at Jerusalem. I just want their army to get weakened. So I'm just gonna go around it for now.
By your will.
And we're gonna head over to
As you
here.
will. Orders.
Okay. Now, even though we're on jihad, we can still do
Remove
this.
Sultan. What is the Sultan's
Oh
wish?
shit! No.
Na'am,
actually,
Sultan.
should be able to.
Shubadak. Sieging the walls, mighty Sultan. Let me.
Just have to
take
keep him
this
off the
place.
crusade for the jihad for the turn. Okay.
We should have shown strength and attacked them, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? We cannot go there, Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Yep.
Your enemies shall fall swiftly.
You actually only need
Those
one
walls
unit
will
in your
not
army that
save them,
isn't
Sultan.
on the crusade in order to,
Let
or
me
jihad in order to do it.
take
So
this
could have hired a mercenary off
Yes.
the jihad, take him out of the army, gone back on the jihad, and then put him. Nah, whatever. There's other ways to do it.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer. Infidels to kill, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
Alright, so
Inshallah, none of them
Yep.
shall escape us. To battle! Sieging the walls, my Na'am, Sultan. The infidels' army will not survive. Yes, as my Sultan wills.
and then off to Trebizond, which
Of
is
course, Sultan.
over here.
As my Sultan, our enemies will suffer. Yes.
So I should really send this unit over here and take that one with us. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we'll pop down the small masjid. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, port could be good for my... Actually, no, let's get the roads going. Okay, that's good. Alright, what are the constructions left to be done? Okay, that looks like that all of it. And over here, yep, that should finish off our objective. And I think the objective will give us units at the capital, most likely. So the capital is at Antioch. I'm going to change the capital over to here. Let's see how much money it'll change it by. A little bit, but that's where I want the units to go. Because we're going to have to come after here.
Our enemies will suffer.
If I do it at Antioch, then they can team up. No, because they're not going to have enough movement. Do it. Yeah, do it. Leave it at Acre. Okay, and then... Yep. Good. Alright, let's move on to the next turn now. Still got a little bit of money in reserve. Yeah, we should probably do a bit more about that. Can't hire any more merchants yet. But I've got this one here, so you get in there. Cool, so 65 and 87.
I serve your will.
Actually making some decent coin there. Yeah, because it's further away from the silk now, because we moved the capital further. I mean, it's not nothing to be celebrating about. But it's not nothing. I actually hired merchants on my final live stream. How about that? And made something of a profit.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
I'm something of a merchant myself.
Course set.
Alright, let's move on. Alright, Mustafa. Okay, so it gave us Turkish horse archers. Cool. Okay. And then this guy should go there as well. Good. Talk of desertion, where? Oh, right. Well, we just need to fight the battle first and then go back on jihad. Legend, please read my message. I did. Just then.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Alright, after taking Thessalonica, if we want to get to Rome, then we probably should skip Corinth and head over to Durazzo so that we can get over to there. Which means I don't really need this boat anymore, do I?
Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall swiftly. The infidels do not deserve life! Take it from them!
How difficult was the Blitz campaign to do? It's more time consuming than anything. Some of the battles were tough. But like for that The Warhammer 3 conquering the entire map on turn 1. I wouldn't say that was difficult. Yeah, just incredibly time consuming. I think the whole thing took me like 2 weeks to do. Maybe even longer than that. All for just one video. Oh yeah. I also want to point out, over the course of the channel's lifespan, now this is true before today, we as a community, the Legend of Total War community, have now donated more than $100,000 to various charities over the course of the last 6 years. So me and my wife earlier today, we calculated all the results from all the other charities, and including what we had done up until now. Yeah, it's just over $100,000. Well, now it's maybe a bit more than that over it. So that's something that you guys should be proud of. The Legend of Total War community, you guys did a really good job with that. Very generous. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure Creative Assembly has never raised that much for charity. Pretty sure. But you know, I'm the toxic one. Is that America bucks or down under dollary dues? More than 100,000 USD has been donated to charities over the course of years. So the first charity live stream we did, that was for Team Trees. We raised just over $20,000 US. Then the next one, which was in 2020, this was the biggest one. This was also for Extra Life, so same one we're doing today. That we raised $32,000, but that was 2020. Yeah. That was a different time. COVID was a different beast, but anyway, so we raised 32,000 then, so that brought a grand total over to 52,000. Then there was another one in 2022, which we raised, I think, another $20,000 for not just Extra Life, there was other charities. So that brought us to 70,000. And then there was another one that we did for. It was maybe between that. I actually did it with Major Kill, so he gets credit for this as well. Where we raised money for victims of the bushfires in Melbourne, I think it was. And I think that was about $15,000. And then there's little bits and pieces here and there that we did for various charities. And then there's this one here, which now 20,000. So I don't have all of the exact figures, but yes, just over $100,000 US. Which for a niche community like Total War, something they should all be very proud of. You know, those of you who donated, those of you who didn't donate, well, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. You contributed just by cheering on, I suppose. Would you consider doing a release at your last battle? Yes, I will release them. From life to death. Maybe if I capture the Pope, I'll release him from his position. Hey Warmaster Malok, good to see you. Dropping by for the end of an era. This making me want to install Medieval 2, Stand Still again. Yeah, Medieval 2 has, I think, aged very well. I don't like it. That's going to end badly for us. Okay, The only place that is safe at the moment, I think, is at the rear there. Does it feel good to give back, using your popular and success to raise money for charity? I guess. It's fine. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I definitely feel better if that money was in my pocket. You know, if I had to choose another option, then this was pretty good. Will the content be gone too? No, the content will be fine. Now, where will I get my cheese supply? Well, there's other cheese out there. For some reason, they've left this undefended here. Check your honesty. What didn't confuse me? No, doing the extra life stuff for kids is something that's very close to me and my wife because of the trouble that we had with our first pregnancy. As many of you guys know, I've got 2 daughters, but our first pregnancy was a boy, and unfortunately he died. He had horrible condition called tetralogy of Fallot, which basically meant 4 fucked hearts. 4 fucked heart conditions, and then a 5th one called pulmonary atresia. It's basically a death sentence, which it was.
Our men have
It was
done
so
well.
bad that they
The
picked it
gates
up
have fallen.
on the 13-week scan. That's how bad it was. And that's when they're just tiny. And they're like, this heart don't look right. So, I don't know, any research into stuff for kids and stuff, that's definitely something that I want to support. And that's why I keep going back to Extra. The thing is, when we first did the charity for charity stream for Extra Life back in 2020, that was before the
have
pregnancy.
lost the walls.
Because that was in
Send your
2023.
troops to take the rest of us. Let us have reached the walls. May our
Do you think
brave
CA has any
lions
incentive to
strike
make
these
Medieval 2
curs who
remastered?
hide
No, I don't
behind
think
them.
so. How's your new baby doing?
Well within
Yeah,
our
she's doing really
grasp.
well.
In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
She's very healthy. My 2 daughters do look quite different, but like, yeah, I'm not even there yet. That's not until next turn. I said I'd do it, alright? Bibi, shut up. Come on. I said I would do it. Turn the internet back on. You did already? Okay. I said I'd do it. Fuck me, it's just a video game. Why do you care? Alright, I'll do it. I said I would do it. Just stop turning off my internet. Fucking hell. Anyway. If my wife is laughing, it's good. It's funny. they're gone, and we got some fighters up here. That all looks fine. And what did happen to the guys I brought out of here? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, you get up there. Jalal should have quite a bit of dread now, so he might be able to help them get those guys off the walls. Oh, they broke him? Good.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Attack! Our men have taken control of the city.
Byzantine spearmen, so okay, I'm not going to go fight them.
Wisest one, we have lost control of the city.
I want to fight them. It would have been great if we could have broken them, but since we're here, I don't make a shot. So I'll shoot back here. Yeah, he's safe. He's fine.
Move out! The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Taking too much damage here with that one.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Oh, my troops. Jalal's in good shape. So just gotta be careful, because those Byzantine spearmen can kill cavalry.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Orders completed, my Sultan.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come.
A crushing victory, my Sultan. I swore they would regret resisting us, Sultan. And they do.
Okay, good. And now, yeah, lower the taxes.
Our enemies will suffer.
Let's leave behind a unit of mercenaries. Ooh, public order 65. That'll keep it under control. Gotta get it to 70. Stop spamming.
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay, so now let's get over to here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yalla!
I'm a bit concerned I've made a boo-boo with that, but I guess we'll see.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
We can make it to Durazzo, but
enemies
not with
will
the rest
suffer.
of the infantry.
Yes.
Since it's a
True, but
village,
that-
it doesn't really matter if I get there this turn or next turn. It's not going to make any difference, so I might as well just go there next turn.
Inshallah, none of them shall escape us. To battle! Marching no further.
You know, if I could get Jerusalem, we could get some extra public order from that.
Infidels to
All
kill,
right.
Sultan.
Oh,
Our
well,
enemies
sorry.
will suffer. Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall swiftly. Let me take this place for you, my Sultan. There shall be no mercy for these infidels. We shall not leave any of the infantry.
How would you prepare for the Mongol and Timurid invasion as an eastern power? I'd build forts everywhere. First thing I'd do is conquer the entire world before they show up. And then when they show up, I'd have so much resources that it really isn't that big of a deal. So, we're at Gaza. Yeah, alright. Alright, they're not, because they've only got cavalry, I don't even bother putting guys up on the ladders around here. But since they've only got cavalry, it would be good to get up on the walls and shoot them. Because they won't be able to do much about it. Isn't it a miss not to stream Shogun 2 and perhaps Warhammer? Oh well. So I've been instructed to keep an eye out for any hospitals around here.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Is your favorite Total War switch back to Med, or is it still Warhammer 2? I don't know, who cares? I don't think about what my favorite Total War game is. I just play what I want to play. Who cares what the favorite is?
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Hey, Great Book of Gorgeous, good to see you. He wanted to stream Hyenas, but no servers? Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that have been funny if my last stream would have been Hyenas?
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, higher ground should do a bit better. But they can activate the towers. Plus they've got... Although from that angle, they're most likely just going to hit. I got 2 and 3 because of Legend. I hope that your videos stay up. They haven't so much. Well, to be honest, that's...
The enemy are badly bloodied.
I don't know why anyone is thinking I would take them down. I just said it was just... Like, quitting doesn't mean deleting the channel. I don't know why there's this idea. People saying that I would delete the channel. I don't get it. Like, most people when they quit, they don't delete their channels. Most people. Will you stream Europa Barbarum? Yes, that's I'll stream that in about 5 minutes.
Quickly! Cease fire! Attack!
Filthy Frank is still up? Yep.
Double time!
Are you gonna rename Gaza as Israel? No, those were not my instructions. No, I was given very specific instructions. Those were not it.
Halt! Attack! Attack!
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved.
Alright, well, I've been given instructions.
Such is the fate
And unfortunately,
of all infidels who face me. These people
they've told
bow
me
to you now, mighty
that if I don't
Sultan.
do this, they're going to cut off my internet. Please. Yeah, look, it's not a big deal. It's just a video game. There was no practical reason to do with it. It's just a video game. Just get over it. Okay. Okay, I love you. Bye. Alright. I think we're all good. I think we're all good.
Orders? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. We dance with death this day, my men. But
Units, await time order. Units,
Archers of javelins!
units, dismiss.
Archers of Turkey! Stand and fire! Forward!
units.
Alright, we've got to be somewhat careful because of their long-range archers in here. Yeah, they got Turkish archers. I've only got one Turkish archer, so maybe what would be best if I just tried to rush in and break down the gate. Not the gate, just break down the walls. Because if you go actually, the gate, that'd be quicker. Can we see Gaza's population? Yeah. Can we say hi if we recognize you in public, or is that too gay? It's pretty gay, but yeah, you can do that.
Archers of Turkey! Kill them! All haste! Drumming position!
Good luck finding me. I'll be in jail. Did you exterminate Gaza? We couldn't see it? Oh, really? Oh, that's actually really funny. Because no, I
Foe fights with
occupied it.
horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
I'll show you. I can prove I actually occupied it. I didn't exterminate it. You occupied it? Yeah, I peacefully occupied it. I didn't kill anyone. Yeah, I can prove it because there'll be unrest and no dread. Because I didn't smack down the population. I mean, it won't have a very high population anyway because it's a castle, but it will not be blown down. Sure. Well, like I say, I can prove it. It's easily provable.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Behold, Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It It is time we captured this place.
Closer. Legend, I think it will be great if you at least review new Total War games, so we will have something sharing true thoughts. No. No deal. Good, they're all pinned down and we're shooting them from flank. Very nice. I'm not using their ammo very quickly, so maybe I need to move up a bit more.
Kill them!
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Oh, excuse me.
Orders completed, my Sultan.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved.
Which E5 campaign has been your favourite so far? Byzantines so far.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Okay, so when you
Our
sack a
faith
settlement,
has
as we just
delivered
did
us
there,
victory!
you'll notice that there is a degree of fear, right? Because you clamped down on it. But if we have a look at Gaza, notice how it's got full unrest and there's no fear. Exterminating provides even more fear. The population is at 3.7 thousand and it's declining because we didn't kill anyone. Now when you sack a settlement, you killed 25% of their population. I didn't do that. I occupied it. No, don't turn off my internet, okay? It's fine. Again, if we have a look over here at Thessalonica, we can see that there is some fear there. Although the amount of fear varies from city to city, I'm not sure. 20% seems like a lot here.
What is the Sultan's will?
How may I serve, Sultan?
Best of luck, Legend. Hope you have a fruitful and happy life in your future endeavors. Honestly, all of these Israel jokes that I've been making, I'm probably going to get assassinated. Or put in jail or something like that. We'll see. We'll see.
Na'am, Sultan.
Oh my god, Legend was so anti-Semitic.
The Sultan's will. Leaving no trace, Sultan. From the shadows.
Is there a chance we get to open the gate?
Orders?
But that being said, it's a pretty large garrison.
What is the Sultan's will? The infidels'
Gates
army
didn't
will
open.
not survive. Yes, Sultan. Besieging this place.
Actually,
Inshallah,
given the number
they
of
will
cavalry they've
relent
got,
in this siege.
pretty important that we actually build around.
Inshallah, we will smite this foe,
Best to
Sultan.
build two, actually. But okay.
Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out or strike? Orders?
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
So I didn't launch the attack there.
What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Get back in here.
Of course,
Then
Sultan.
leave behind
Sultan
a
wills.
unit of
Sultan.
Ghazis. Usually have very cheap upkeep. Okay. Then if we want to attack the Egyptians, we've got to come off the jihad with at least
Yes.
the general.
Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall swiftly.
Sibni Lawadi. Infidel.
Luckily, these
I will
armies
not
are
waste
pushovers,
orders.
unlike in the Crusade
As you
campaign.
will. Shubadak. There shall be no mercy for these infidels.
he's using exploits.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not.
What are your final thoughts and ratings on Total War 3 Kingdoms and why CA discontinued it? We've covered this stuff before, it's not a big deal, but okay. I think 3 Kingdoms is a really... Oh god, tired. Sorry. Ugh. I think 3 Kingdoms is a very good Total War game. And I think that the reason CA discontinued it is purely just greed. So, 3 Kingdoms came out, and it sold like 10 million copies or something like that. It sold the most amount of copies out of any Total War game pretty much ever. I don't think it's been beaten. In terms of the base game. Because they obviously targeted China. Then, it was also out at the same time as Total War Warhammer 2. So Warhammer 2 was really hitting its strides in 2019, and it was selling hella shitloads of DLC basically. Anyway, the first DLC for Total War 3 Kingdoms was the 8 Princes pack, which to call that one popular would be wrong. It was very unpopular. It was a very bad choice for them to choose that one as the first DLC, and it set them in a bad momentum. Now, because the DLC didn't sell well, basically 3 Kingdoms probably internally was being compared to Warhammer. The base game sold well, but the DLC didn't sell well. And so I think what they thought was, well, when it comes to 3 Kingdoms, why don't we just, instead of selling DLC in the same sort of model that we do with Total War Warhammer, why don't we just make another 3 Kingdoms? So they had this northern expansion planned, and then they did this stupid friggin' the Future of 3 Kingdoms video, where they said that we have completed our planned projects or whatever for 3 Kingdoms, which was very dishonest of them because they had already announced that they were planning on northern expansion, and calling that video the Future of 3 Kingdoms was a bit iffy. You know what? Why don't we go and have a why don't we go and get that video up? Because it's funny. Hang on. Yeah, they changed the name of the video as well. So they then changed it to Moving On from 3 Kingdoms. This was 4 years ago.
It's been 2 years since the release of Total War 3 Kingdoms, and what a journey it's been.
With each of our 7 DLC releases, it's been a real pleasure to watch this game's loyal community blossom.
And in that time, we've been able to see you do what you do best. Wage total war.
I'm gonna get copyright claim. It's transformative. YouTube is transformative. Transformative. It's transformative. Content ID can't pick it up properly.
Across all our players from over 200 countries, a total of 33 million soldiers have been splattered by trebuchets.
More than 5 million soldiers have been killed by Liu Bu.
And 8.7 million Liu Bei campaigns have been forged. We think that's pretty impressive.
And we're ecstatic that so many of you have put your powers of strategic thinking to the fearsome challenge of our game.
Now it's time to talk about the future of 3 Kingdoms. With the release of Fates Divided, we've completed our content for Total War 3 Kingdoms. It's now time to turn our attention to a new project in this amazing historic tale.
Our team, who has been working from home over the
Let me just go back there.
Our team, who has
Kingdoms. It's now time to turn our attention to a new project in this amazing historic tale.
To a new project in this amazing historic tale. Okay, cool. Keep
Our
going.
team, who has been working from home over the past year, now has transitioned into pre-production for our next entry in the Three Kingdom universe, giving us a fresh opportunity to build on this incredible world. There are so many stories to tell, and we are so excited to be able to continue the journey with you. We'll share more of our direction and scope when we are able, but for now, we're happy to
When they're able.
tell you that we are increasing our focus on the novel's rich cast of the characters and their individual and unique narratives, taking the core of what makes Three Kingdoms so special and pushing it further.
We're lucky at CA to have multiple projects in development at all times. This project gives us an opportunity to cement ourselves as a standalone team within the historical Total War umbrella, and continue to produce Three Kingdoms content alongside some of the other historical projects we have in the works.
As always, thank you so much for your support. Our community team will continue to share your feedback with us from our forums with the development team as we plot out the next exciting installment of Total War Three Kingdoms.
The next exciting installment of Total War Three Kingdoms. Really? Okay.
But before we go, today we've released a substantial patch for Total War Three Kingdoms with details on our Total War blog and our Bilibili blog as well.
As always, thank you very much for your support. 我们将会推陈出新 to farewell the old and bring in the new. Thank you.
Oh, that's what just happened to me! I should have called this video The Future of Legend of Total War, but anyway. If we go down to... Oh yeah, I disliked this a long time ago. I'm sure if you go and have a look at it, there are a lot of dislikes in the video. I don't have the plugin for that. But anyway, the comments are not positive towards us. And also, this was when? This was May 28th, 2021. Now, they did just announce a bunch of games, guys. And you know what? It takes a long time to make a video game. They said they would let you know when the next installment of Total War Three Kingdoms was ready to be talking about. Now, they're currently in early pre-production of Medieval 3. But don't worry, they're totally working on this one. Totally working on it. But yeah. Don't worry, guys. CA, they're on it. They're on it. But yeah. Anyway. Nothing to worry about. They're on top of it. They wouldn't just, like, cancel the Three Kingdoms 2 without telling you guys, would they? No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
That's not like CA to just, like, not talk about something just because it's going to be difficult. They'll let you know. You just gotta wait. 10 more years tops. I mean, we had to wait 19 years for the announcement of Medieval 3. You might have to wait maybe 15 years before Three Kingdoms 2 is announced. But anyway. Basically, Three Kingdoms was killed by greed. They wanted to sell more base game copies, so they wanted to make Three Kingdoms 2. But apparently Three Kingdoms 2 got cancelled. And there is no Three Kingdoms 2. Do you have any information about the current development of 40k Medieval 3? No, I don't have any information. I almost forgot what I was going up against here. Saracen Militia. Careful about them, they're actually really good. shit, maybe I should actually pay more attention.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
They are really good, but when they get overwhelmed,
Victory is well within
they'll
our
still break into
grasp.
cavalry.
In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Guard him.
That army's dealt with.
Present.
Let's move on
Let
to
us show him we are civilized
first
men.
one. Over here. They got the dead. Oh, they took the high ground, but that's okay. We're coming at them from higher ground as well, and we'll run down from above. We're also charging up the hill.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Slow down a little bit because don't want any of them getting away. Will you stream Skyrim 6 when it comes out? You know what? I might, because it's so far in the future.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
We'll see. We'll see. Might get Starfield 2 before we get Skyrim 6. Sorry, Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, we're back up. You got you this time?
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come.
Okay.
Yes, the Sultan will pay.
Such is the fate of all infidels who face me. Yes.
Alright, so there's Cairo and Alexandria.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Let's go for Alexandria. Actually, it looks like we can reach Cairo first. Go that way then.
Naam. Set watch patrols. We rest here.
Alright, then. Nope,
Yes.
this turn. Let's have a look. So we've done that. They might sally out against us.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Might be good if we build at
We
least
will
one ram.
engage them honorably.
Especially considering we've
Has
only
the
got 2 units
time
of
come to
infantry anyway.
strike, mighty Shubadak? Yalla, resting as my Sultan wills.
Okay, with that unit. Oh,
Our
shit.
enemies will suffer.
We move, Sultan. Merging our armies.
It's all good. I will not do a blitz. Doing a blitz? Oh, no, I'm not blitzing. I'm not using any movement bugs. I mean, I'm moving pretty quick, but turn 5, I should own half the world by now if I was doing a blitz.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're all good. We're back up.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Alright.
I serve your
Yeah, we're back. Alright.
Surely a mistake, Sultan.
Yeah, very, very choppy connection today. It doesn't seem to be my internet. Something keeps cutting out. You know, I don't know. Because, like, every single time it happens, the chat, I can still see everything. See, in the past, as I've said before, whenever my internet cuts out, well, obviously the chat disappears as well. It just goes... But that's not what's been happening. So either it's OBS, which, you know, I did update it, so I don't know. Or YouTube's having a problem, or there's some sort of external force out there that keeps cutting me off for some reason. I might be saying something that they don't want to hear, I don't know. Alright, so we're at Nicaea, let's go with that there. I have an imam there, that doesn't matter, I can stay there. Alright, that all looks good, we're low on money, but it's fine. Yep. Shit, I wonder if we'll even get to turn 10 today.
Despite your honorless antics, we would speak with you this day.
Yeah, okay, I'll accept that. I'm not gonna adhere to it, but...
We welcome words of wisdom such as
yeah, they lost.
Salama.
Okay, my stuff is here. Ooh. Take River Settlement, receive some money. Alright, I was gonna do that anyway, so that's just bonus. Actually, it looks like they gave up on the siege. They just walked away from it. Thing is, they could end up going for Gaza now. Because I'm going to immediately declare war on them again.
By your will.
Because why not? They're threatened with desertion, but it's fine.
The infidels' walls will not save them, Sultan. Let me take this place for you, mighty Sultan.
Alright, so the capital is currently Antioch. Oh yeah, switch this. Yeah, let's move it to Acre again. And then we'll switch it back to Antioch.
Orders?
And I built one ram, 3 ladders. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units in here, plus I've got my spy. It's hardly possible I could win.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan.
This guy doesn't have much dread though. And they've got some camels. Yeah, that looks challenging for sure, especially given how much of my army is not particularly good melee troops. Should probably wait for these guys here.
Sultan.
I'll bring them in as reinforcements. They'll arrive next turn.
Orders.
And some more equipment would not go to
Inshallah,
waste.
we will smite this foe, Sultan. Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out or strike?
I built my siege equipment here.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Yep.
You ask the impossible. Yes. There shall be no mercy for these infidels.
Alright, then
Infidels
we're
to
going
kill,
to
Sultan.
attack and do...
Inshallah, none of them shall
There's
escape
mercenaries.
us.
We
To
don't.
battle.
So Captain Constantine,
The
this
walls,
looks easy, let's
mighty
do it.
Sultan. The infidels do not deserve life.
Why do you switch capital twice? Okay, so when you've got an adoption candidate and they show up at the capital if the person who's adopting them is not in friendly territory. So if they're in your territory, they show up in that location. So I changed the capital because I wanted the character showing up at Acre, not Antioch. And then I put them back to Antioch because that is the optimal position for our capital at the moment. It doesn't cost us anything to switch the capital, so just a little bit of a trick so that I can move things around a bit. Oh, excuse me. Tired. Oh, we'll have plenty of time to rest after this. Get some sleep, kid. Well, you know when I go to sleep, that's it. That's the end. We got about an hour left. There's only an hour left of Legend of Total War. But yeah, I'm pretty tired. Did you ever try Medieval 2 for phone? Would it even be fun? Lol. I never tried it. Some people said that it's pretty good on the mobile phone, but it doesn't really appeal to me to play Total War games on the on a mobile device. I mean, we did already achieve the goal.
Units, move on.
The donation goal, so I can duck out soon. Is he like done or taking a leave of absence? I'm taking a leave of absence indefinitely.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The thing is,
we must pray they lose their
if I go for about a year and then decide to come back, I'm pretty much going to be starting again from scratch anyway, more or less. Because I imagine that, like, it'd be curious to see after about, I don't know, a year or 2 or 3, how many of you guys would even still be around. There's a degree of like fan replacement that just naturally happens, but the longer you're gone, the sooner you're forgotten. Well, sort of. I don't know. People might just forget about me in like a couple of weeks. You know. How many times have you quit YouTube? Once today. As in once today. I've quit. No, I've actually never quit before. So this is something that's come up a fair bit, and I'll clarify it because I can understand the confusion. I have said in the past that I was considering quitting, but I've never actually quit before.
Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
This will be the first time that I've actually ceased making content. So in the past I've said that I was considering quitting, but like for example there was a time in about early 2018 I was considering quitting Total War on YouTube, or just quitting YouTube, because funnily enough the partner program. Not ironic, but Warhammer 2 brought me back in. So, I mean, in 2018, you'll actually find a lot of my EU4 Let's Plays on this channel, because I was starting to transfer over. But then Warhammer 2 started really picking up and getting good, and so I stayed. And funnily enough, right before I was about to quit, that was where the channel got its real growth from.
Righteous and well deserved.
But this time it's real.
Otherwise.
This time it's real, trust me, bro. I'll never forget Heir of Carthage. I don't see how they're going to forget completely about you, especially since you've been more vocal to the community.
We should
I'm sure I'll live rent-free in the hearts and I would say minds, but I don't know. Would you call what Redditors have minds? I don't know. It's more like empty chasms where their head cavity should be. Well, man, from not really massacring anyone to just do that just because of the public order bonus and the dread. I'm sure I'll live rent-free in their head. I'm sure 6 months from now they'll be like, Legend, he's so toxic. Why can't we stop talking about him? Well, we'll see. Alright, now, leave behind just one unit of... I'm going to leave behind a unit of Turkomans because... No, I'm going to need my Turkomans for where I'm going.
Sultan. Orders. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Okay. Then just leave behind the unit of Mutatawis because they have...
Our enemies will suffer. Boarding here,
We're almost at Rome. So I could get closer to Rome if I land here, or I could get close to Naples by landing about here. Here, maybe.
Inshallah, our winds. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Wait. Naples is right there.
Naam.
Woo, we actually make it.
Yes. The infidels' walls will not save them, Sultan.
Like, turn 6, what the fuck's going on here?
Joining the Reds.
Ooh, good medics. Thank you very much. Congratulations on making the charity donation goal. Thanks. Well, it's actually you guys that did it, so congrats to all of you. How difficult was it to become a content creator? All in all, how much have you enjoyed it? Look, there's been some really good moments. There's been a lot of bad moments. There's been a lot of good moments. It's been mixed, but overall, it's been very good. Overall, if we take the entire 13 years, it's been a great experience. The problem is that the last 4 years have been the worst of those years. So all of the best years are prior to 2022, and I'm concerned that if I do another year of this, there will actually be more negative years. Did you use game audio? Okay, sure. Just a little bit. There'll be more negative years than positive years, because there's no way that next year is going to be a good year. Basically, this is nothing to look forward to. And so, you know, overall, it's been really good. I'm very grateful for the opportunities that have been presented to me. But like I said, the last 4 years have been really bad, and I just predict another 4 bad years, and so I'm sort of cutting my losses before I really get deranged.
How may I serve?
Orders?
Because there's basically other things that are drawing my interest now, more so than Total War. It's been great, but sometimes you gotta know when to move on.
Our enemies
If anything,
will
I'm doing this way too late. Ideally, I should have quit in 2023, right after Shadows of Change. That would have actually been the best moment to duck out. But they said they were going to do better, but then they didn't. So that was my mistake. But yeah, in 2023 is when I actually should have left, because
by your will.
Really didn't. Between the end of 2023 and now, nothing's happened. So that's what I should have done. But you know, I gave them 2 years, and they disappointed, and so it's time to go. But the best years were between 2019 and 2021. Those were the best years on the channel, and those were some really good. I mean, that was COVID. Those were the best years for the channel. Yeah. Prior to 2018, it's hard even to remember, because that's like a different person. That was like edgy ledgy. I'm an entirely different person then. But to be honest, I'm probably an entirely different person now than I was in 2021. The last few years have changed me, probably not for the better. I feel like I'm way more selfish now than I was before. I don't know. Way more cynical. Paranoid. Definitely paranoid. I gotta do something about that. I just can't stop gooning all the time. I'm just kidding. He gooned so hard his brain turned to shit. I don't know. I don't think that's actually a real thing. I don't think you can actually goon too hard. We love you, legend. You're a funny man. Oh, well, I hope that you have been entertained. Because primarily, look, when I first came onto the scene, my job was to brag. But honestly, ever since 2018, I decided, okay, I'm going to stop trying to be bragging and try to be an entertainer. And that's what I've tried to do for the last 7 years, is entertain. Thing is, I've had to fight CA a bunch of times because it's hard to entertain people when they're not interested in the game. It is what it is. What's your best goon game? I couldn't even tell you one goon game because I don't know. I just like to joke about gooning. I don't play goon games. And I don't think many of you guys do either. I think people just joke about that for the most part. Oh, actually, no. Constantinople public order is a bit of a concern. There's a fair bit of corruption, so we should go with that.
What is the Sultan's will?
Alright, so we got 2 generals and 2 Turkish horse archers there. So I'm thinking I'll besiege Jerusalem.
This will be an honorable battle.
Yep.
We shall endure outside their walls.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Lay siege.
Yep. So you're saying don't exterminate it? Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay.
Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Orders.
We don't have... I'm counting on them to sally out. I don't know if they'll do that.
Them honorably. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
That's funny. This is like a new meme thing, and this was found on the last day. I think it would get old pretty quick. And the thing is, it's only really funny because of recent events, as is usually the case with these sort of memes. Like, if I had done this 6 months ago, everyone would have been like, what the fuck is he on about? Are they just being anti-Semitic? I don't know. But now it's, like, funny because of the past few months and, you know, things going the way they are. I don't think anyone... Do you know what I think? I don't even think anyone cares about anti-Semitism right now. Well, not anyone, but a lot of people don't. I do think anti-Semitism is massively on the rise, and that's definitely a bad thing. But I also think that making fun of Israel is not anti-Semitism, and you should just go for it. Because it's funny. How are you a gamer and married?
Our enemies will suffer.
I don't know. Just a gamed life and won. You'll be kissing the wall in a couple of days, buddy. Cool it. Look, I'll be honest with you. I got nothing but respect for the Jewish people. If they fly me to Israel, I'll fucking kiss the wall. I don't give a shit, right? But at the same time, I'll also have a joke at their expense. So, look, if I gotta do that so that I can do, if I gotta do A so I can do B, so be it. You know, kissing the wall, no big deal. If I can make a joke, okay, it's fine. I mean, it can't be worse than being in the partner program, okay? I mean, how bad could it really be? Be like, you go there and you become a prisoner and be like, hi, you know, this is pretty good. It's better than being in the partner program. Like, wow, we're really torturing this guy. He's just fine with it.
Yes.
You think this is bad? You should have seen what CA did to me. Whoa. Man, this guy won't shut up about CA. Fucking send him home. I'm sick of hearing about it. All he does is bitch, 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 bitch. CA this and CA that. Fuck's sake. Go home and keep making jokes. Fucking hell. I don't know.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Infidels to
Alright, I
kill,
think I'm done with this
Sultan.
turn. I keep looking for stuff to do and I can't find anything.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, moving on. Have you heard of Perun? He's a pretty good YouTuber from Australia that does some good political military research I think you'd get along with. I've heard of Perun. I have, yeah. I think I've watched a few of his videos. Have you ever thought about diversifying your streams other than Total War, become the legend of everything? How about this? I've got a better idea. It's close to what your idea is. Legend of nothing. How about that? It's got a nice ring to it. How about I do nothing? Oh, look. So that's who it is. Oh my god, I gotta find this dude.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
That's Crown Prince.
Our
I gotta
enemies
find...
will suffer.
Hang on, the guy's name. Yeah, benefactor. Okay, I gotta find.
As my Sultan wills.
Oh, it's this one here, right?
Infidels to
I didn't
kill,
see him because he
Sultan.
was hidden. Alright, if I accept him, he'll come over here.
As my Sultan
So I don't really want that. I would like instead... Oh, they didn't sell you out. Okay. You traumatized me yesterday, now I need a therapist? Fair enough. You should see an analropus therapist. Thessalonica... No, public orders at 70, it's okay. And the... Yeah, that's okay. This guy here has got dreads, so he won't be a particularly good governor there. Could bring him to Constantinople to govern. Build up a bunch of militia and then send him up north. Yeah, alright, we'll send him there. Alright, need to turn that into the capital just temporarily.
Our enemies will suffer.
And
Forming a force the
territory.
infidels will fear.
Pops in there, and then the capital should still be Antioch, because it is still our most central position, I think. Just a bunch of rubbish, I guess. Can you be my therapist? I don't think people as deranged as me should be therapists. I don't think you should. Yeah.
Inshallah,
Like,
none
I've gone
of them
pretty
shall
nuts,
escape
so.
us. To battle. We shall not
I wouldn't
leave
recommend
any
it.
of the infidels alive. To battle.
Do you think that there's an AI bubble that will explode and cause a financial crisis? Yes, I do, sort of. Yeah. I do think so. It largely depends. I mean, it's not guaranteed. I think it is. It seems like it's heading that way. This is what I would recommend. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world. It's definitely not going to be good.
Stand ready.
But if you're ready for it, here are some things that I would recommend if you think the AI bubble is going to burst.
Arms will find their work easier.
So here are some of the indicators that there is a bubble. Okay, it's not that AI isn't valuable, you know, to the rich. It's that currently it's built off the back of fuckloads of debt, and if what could end up happening is the debt comes due before the investments really pay off. Now, I think the investments will pay off one way or another, but basically this: the prices of a lot of like gold and silver and other asset prices are going through the roof, but like GDP per capita is not doing very well in Western countries. It's a bit of an indicator that things are uncertain. Also, reserve banks are stockpiling gold. Not really, it's not a good sign. It doesn't guarantee it, but it's not a good sign. So here's what you do. Get out of debt. if you're in debt right now, get out of it. Find a way to get out of debt, because what could end up happening is if the AI bubble bursts, interest rates will go through the roof. So if you're saddled with like $100, $200, $300,000 of debt, you could find yourself with interest repayments that are completely untenable. So that's what I've done. I'm completely out of debt. Now, debt can be really good, so I usually use debt in order to invest stuff. But when I saw that things were going the way they were, I just got out of debt. Sold what I needed to sell, and I'm just like flat out, no debt. So my capital growth is basically zero, but that's fine because I'd rather not get caught on this one. I got caught in 2008, right? I'm not going to get caught this time. So get out of debt, because that's the first thing the first people to get fucked are the people with the most debt. And then the next thing is, I don't know what the next thing is. Wait, I guess, because yeah, you probably want to buy back into the stock market maybe about a month, or between a month and 6 months after the crash, if assuming it does crash, because you get it, you get it for cheaps. Yeah. Everything will go back up, as it usually does. But if you do get caught when everything goes crashing down, just don't sell. Just hold on to it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. Those are just what I would do in that situation. But basically, what I'm trying to do, this is where I'm positioning myself. So I got a little bit of savings, right? So if a couple $100. If it does all come crashing down, I'll just buy some. Just buy some. It could be cheaper. You buy high and sell low. That's how you do it, right? I don't know. I got my financial literacy from the partner program at Creative Assembly. They wouldn't do it. No, I'm just kidding. I am full of shit. Total War 3 Kingdoms now free on Epic Games launcher. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's definitely a concern. I reckon it would go either way, but I wouldn't say that everything is definitely going to be fine. But yeah, what I would do is definitely try it if you've got like a mortgage, because like mortgages can be very good investments essentially, because typically house prices always go up. But if you've got a lot of debt on your house and the interest repayments become ridiculously high, then they could and then the price of houses goes down. You can end up being foreclosed on your house. The bank takes your house, auctions it for cheap, and you end up with nothing. And somebody gets a house for really cheap. And isn't it the case that Warren Buffett is sitting on like a gigantic pile of cash? No? I don't know. Will yesterday's stream be on your channel to watch? Nope, it's been deleted. It's completely gone. Do I recommend Total War 3 Kingdoms as a Total War game? Yeah, I think it's really good. Legend is so rich from Super Chats, so you can buy CA. No. Okay. As I've said before, like, Super Chats were great, but they at no point ever made up the majority of my income. The greatest amount of Super Chats was during Warhammer 2 times, during COVID, so 2020 and 2021. And at that point, it probably made up about, I don't know, 1/4 of my income. And then for Warhammer 3, it eventually it lowered down to about, initially 1/5, and then eventually down to 1/10. And obviously right now it's 1/0, because it doesn't make any money from Super Chats anymore. So yeah, Super Chats were like, they were like a cool supplement, but the majority of my income has always been through ad revenue and payments from Israel. I mean, no, just forget you heard that. pay taxes on super chats? You pay taxes on all income. Unless you got a really good lawyer. You either pay lots of taxes or you do a lot of wall
Our ladders
kissing.
have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
No, I don't have a Jewish accountant. I've got an Asian accountant. True story. Well, no, I mean he's Australian. No, my accountant's great.
With all haste.
Lawyer or tax guy? Sometimes you get both.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we capture
How much
this
income
place.
do you need in your economy to live very comfortably with a wife and 2 kids? Well, largely depends on your living expenses. So, our living expenses, it's hard to say because we both work from home. So, our work and living expenses are actually quite low. Like, we don't have to buy uniforms for work. I'm literally here in my fucking pajamas most of the time. Sometimes I'm not even wearing pants. I wear the same clothes, like the same shirts and stuff, just on cycle for literally years. There's holes in my shirts. I don't know, who fucking cares? I don't go outside. You know, I don't have expensive habits. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I play the same video game for thousands of hours, so that's actually quite a cheap hobby. So our living expenses are pretty good, I think. You know, it's compared to other people's. That's the thing. Like, just don't need a lot of money for us. You know, we don't need to pay for daycare because, well, we had kids because we wanted to have kids. So why would we send them to daycare when we're home all the time? How many times do you eat in a day? I usually eat twice a day. I usually have breakfast and dinner. I usually skip lunch. You paid off your house? That's the largest expense most people have? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm so good at that, I actually did it twice. How do you keep track of your expenses? By the way, your girl's education won't be cheap. Yeah, well, this is going to be public school. Free. Smoke weed? Nope. No, we're in a pretty good area for a public school. Like, it's a good public school, so I always wanted to give my kids a public education. I don't want to give them a private education because I want them to be down to earth. I don't want them to be rich snob kids. And also, I don't know, like I went to private school and I don't think it did much for me. Do you want some weed? No, I don't. I've smoked weed once, and that was fun, but that's
the
enough
walls. May our brave lions
They
strike
don't
these
teach good things
curs
in
who
public
hide
school?
behind them.
Okay, so it depends on the public school. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Fuck, Jalal.
will surely
Fucking
see
hell,
this
man.
and
You
goes
dipshit.
hard.
I know they're Italian spear militia, but where are you? Okay, no, you're okay. All of those turkey symbols, I actually thought it was a red super chat for a moment there. And I was like, oh, did someone give me 100? Oh, it's turkey. He's okay, he's not really hurt. I mean, we're losing a lot of men, but you know, okay, look. Men are cheap. Kings are.
The
They're
enemy
also
are
cheap.
badly
still.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Cease fire.
Sorry, as I was saying, the area that I'm in has a really good public school, and plus another thing is that the most important educator that your child will ever have is you. I intend to teach them. I mean, I got all this free time now. I can't wait to teach them about how much creative assembly sucks. That's going to be a lesson in and of itself. Of course, I mean, who thought that they wouldn't? I gotta warn them. And yeah, I intend to teach them stuff. That's fine. If you're anti-CA, kids... Sorry, if you're anti-CA, they will go the other way. Kids are like that. Maybe. At what age will you buy your daughter a phone? I don't know. You got into the CA partner program? Seems chill. Chill at first. Just look, in the partner program, here's my advice. Just keep your head down, get your early access key, and don't expect too much, and you'll be fine. Honestly, for small creators, the partner program's not a really big problem. It's if you get really popular, my advice is leave the partner program. Because you will eventually find a conflict of interest occur, and people will have certain expectations of you that you will not be able to deliver while in the partner program. So, while you're small, you're good. If you get big, get out. Because they will not have your back. Do you ever wonder why every big Total War creator has had a terrible relationship with Creative Assembly? Anyway. Anti-CA-matic. Would you ever beta test it for future iterations of Total War? No. Yeah, like I said, just keep your head down, you should be fine. I'm getting tired. Oh. Sorry. Alright, I don't want to sacrifice my better units, so one of my Turkish archers up on the walls here. And I'll send a Balkan archer to get the general's attention, so he comes over here and then gets shot by our other guys over here. Please delete your old videos or live streams. Okay, just for you, dude. That's exactly what I'll do. Did you and Pixelated Apollo ever make up bygones be bygones? Yep. Yep, bygones be bygones with that. Yeah, that happened very quickly. It's all good. Yeah, I hope so, at least. Joal's a bit weakened because we're like spearmen fighting. Did you have ideas for other series besides SYDB before you settled on doing the disasters? I had various other ideas. There's been loads of different like series plans throughout my time on YouTube. It's just most of them didn't pan out, and so we'd do a couple of episodes, be like, this is not doing so well, so we would choose something else to do. He will miss us after 3 months. I tell you what, in 3 months, come here onto the live stream and say that. In 3 months, okay? That's what you should do. Where did they? Couldn't see them. Will I plan the meetup in Aussie land? We're not doing a meetup. The only meetup I'll be doing is at my local butcher. And at the gay club. Oh jeez. Are you shaving your head for charity? Yes, I'll be shaving my head off screen though. Just trust me, bro. I'm definitely gonna do it. Caught. Try to get back, that'd be great. But if they're not gonna get back, it'd be good if they rout, because that way we won't actually lose them. Slow down. Making sure Jalal is okay. Yeah, he's fine, he's not taking any damage. Thoughts on Arch Warhammer? I think Arch Warhammer gets a bit of a bad rap. Obviously he's got some edgy takes. I don't... Yeah. You completely misheard. They said Arch Warhammer. They didn't say Hezbollah. Yeah, completely different. Alright. Could you fucking stop? Alright. Alright, thanks. Jesus Christ. Anyway. finish this off. But yeah, as I was saying, I think Arch has some interesting ideas and takes for sure. But like with everyone, I don't agree with everything that everyone says, and nor should you.
Control of the city.
I have spoken to him a couple of times. He's perfectly pleasant. As long as like you're pleasant to him, he seems pleasant to you. He's been a bit of a target.
Enemy king is
backlash,
dead.
I guess.
Crush his men while
But
they
he
gnash
also
their
seems
teeth and
to
wait.
just...
Victory is ours.
He handles it reasonably well.
Victory both righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said
But outside of
otherwise.
that, I don't really know him very well. You know, he's never done anything wrong by me. And hopefully I've never done anything wrong by him. Hopefully. Remember when people used to call you the Jew of Total War? Yeah, that's because I would always focus on money. People actually thought I was Jewish. So I embraced it.
They resist us no more.
I called myself the Jew of Total War because if everyone's calling you something, you might as well just embrace it, right? And then what ended up happening is that I then got accused of being anti-Semitic because people found out I wasn't actually Jewish. I was like, man, you just can't win sometimes. So it's just like the ever-increasing merry-go-round of offense Olympics. So I don't entertain the Jew of Total War stuff anymore because that ran its course. But just I don't know. Other people called me it, so I just embrace it, and then I got called an anti-Semite. It's bloody ridiculous. Good thing they didn't call me the Hitler of Total War. Jeez. Oh god, that could have been bad. You know what would be the worst though? If they called me the Q Stammer of Total War.
Orders.
Be like, no guys, don't say anything mean or else you're going to jail. Care about safety here. My safety. The safety of my ears. Because I can't handle hearing bad words. Bad words make my ears bleed.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Anyway.
Yes.
Welsh of Total War from a Welsh fan. Well, Welsh have the best. Out of everyone, I've said this before. Out of all the different, we've got a very multicultural fan base, viewership, and I greatly appreciate that. That allows us to, you know, make fun of everyone for the most part. The only people that we're not allowed to make fun of are Turkish people. Oh boy, tried that before. No, it doesn't work. they do not like it. Welsh, on the other hand, really good sense of humor about it. But yeah, don't make fun of Turks. Holy shit. They will send, like, all of their cousins after you. And their kebab shops. Fucking don't touch it. Bad.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. We move. Yes. Naam.
Oh shit. Turks can't handle the fire. No, Turkish people are just really passionate about their culture, and they do not like it being made fun of.
Our enemies
Like,
will
for example,
suffer.
as an Australian, I don't really have any real attachment to my culture, because there isn't really any. So you can make fun of Australia, and I couldn't give a shit. But Turkish, they're very proud of their heritage, so they don't want anyone insulting it. I feel like Spanish and Mexican people as well, basically Spanish and Spanish adjacent, are also very proud of their heritage, which you have every right to be proud of your heritage, and that's fine. And it's taken me a long time to learn which people are proud of their heritage, and I leave them alone, and which people they don't care. And those are the people that you can make fun of the easiest without getting into trouble. So Welsh is easy. There's not really that much to make fun of the Welsh though, apart from the fucking weird words. Imagine if the Polish and the Welsh got together and made a language. It'd just be L's, W's, and like V's. That's all it would be. You wouldn't be able to speak it. Indecipherable. The two most indecipherable languages. That being said, love the Polish. Please don't kill me.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Some
This
equipment
will
there.
be an honorable battle.
Have you seen Hungarian
Has
then?
the time
No,
come
I've had
to
very little
strike
interaction
orders?
with Hungarian, so I don't know. What's the worst thing about the United States? What's your take? The worst thing about the United States, in my opinion, based on the interactions that I've had, is that they can dish it out really well, but they can't take it. They're absolutely fine with it, like, making fun of everybody else's governments and culture and everything. But the moment you're like, yeah, you know what, America's not so great, they're like, you take that back! You take that back! We're the best! We're the best country in the world, you fucking palm! And then you mention that you don't think it's a great idea for everyone to own a gun. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Guns are what make America great? Second Amendment for the... Yeehaw! Oh, don't touch their Second Amendment. Which is funny because talking about it actually is the First Amendment. So, which one do you value more, the First or Second Amendment? They're like, the Second Amendment's more important. Land of the free! That's just conservatives? Yeah. Like 50% of the country.
Orders?
That's just 50% of the country. Or 30% of the country. Whatever the case, it's a lot. You know, 30% of America, that's only 100 million people, guys. It's not that many. It's only 100 million. That's like... I actually have no idea, I have no idea how many people live in Turkey. But if I had to guess, I'd say like 2 turkeys? I don't know. That's just a guess. I have no idea.
The Infidel's army will not survive. Give the Infidel nothing this day.
You're not a Turk, by the way? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Bold of you to assume most Americans can even read their amendments. I didn't assume that. They just got told what the amendment was and then believe it. I'm Turkish. I'm extremely offended by you telling that we Turks get offended much easily. I would not have expected any less of you. That's fine.
Ram! Forward!
Is it true that you have some Arab Muslim DNA? Oh, I'm sure one of my ancestors was raped by a Muslim. It seems likely. I mean, this is what happens when you live in Malta. Just like if you're Asian, I'm sure you've got a chance of having some Genghis Khan in you. You Spy already opened the gate? That doesn't mean we can just... Oh, hang on. Yeah, actually, you're totally right. We just punch... Because they'll be all over the place. You're completely right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Malta was basically... Malta should be renamed to Mediterranean punching bag, basically, of the Middle Ages. It's like, hey, how about we go and punch Malta today? Cool, let's go do that. So yeah, it's probably a little bit. I think Maltese is Arabic based as well, but I don't know. What are your opinions of the Mick Dundee movies as an Australian? I think they're good movies, but I don't care that they're Australian. I just like Crocodile Dundee because it's funny. Right, turn these ones here off fight wheel. What we should do is just like make a mad rush for the center. They're not going to have that many units in there. About Persians and overall Iranians. I think that Iranians have a great deal to be proud of their heritage, but their current government is insane, and you should probably get rid of it if you can. I don't know what you should do going forward. It just shouldn't be what it is right now. I hear Iran is having some problems, just a bit, having a bit of a dry spell, if you will. I hope you guys the best. Your government's insane, but it seems like your people are great. Wish you nothing but the best. Good luck, basically. We're rooting for you. We will try. We will not put our puppet man in, okay? Well, this time, we promise, no puppet man this time. You get to decide your own fate. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they've got someone in mind for you, by the way.
Our spy has opened the gates.
Oh,
it is time to reap victory.
Oh, fuck it, I'm going anyway. Head units right to the front. Can sometimes be a mistake, but this guy's got dread, doesn't he?
The enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Sending all the horse archers in first to go fight spearmen, probably not the greatest tactic ever, but it will be quick, one way or another. Yeah, the point of doing this is to break them, because they don't have a general.
Fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There, and I want all of them to run through here. Except for you, I want you to get up on the wall. I want you to be in skirmish mode. Why do you think it's a bad idea to have a gun? Oh, I don't really care that much about it. I don't particularly like guns. That's just a personal thing for me. So I have endeavored not to own a gun. If you want to own a gun, that's fine. Or if you want your culture to be able to own, have people own guns, if that's your choice, so be it. I think people should decide their own laws for themselves, and foreigners shouldn't be able to tell them how to govern themselves. However, just a suggestion, it might be a good idea if some of the less mentally ill people just maybe don't give them quite as easy access to guns, that's all. I think maybe that might help. That's just a suggestion. Obviously, you don't have to listen. No, we just gotta arm all the teachers with guns. I don't know. The Australian one that you own one.
The enemy's general lies
dead. Yeah, look, and it doesn't bother me.
Now his men can sense their
The thing is, we as a country have decided that we're fine with not owning guns. Not important part of our heritage. Yeah, if it's important for you, then that's fine. I would like to see less gun deaths, but whatever. Mental health screenings for the win? Yeah. So I'd probably fail a gun ownership test. But I'm not going for one, so I think I'm okay. What if a croc starts eating you in your bed? That won't happen. Unless your bed is in a swamp, then that won't happen. Army of Total War? No, I'm not coming. Have you considered moving from Australia, or do you like your country? I have in the past considered moving from Australia, but it was to the UK because I wanted to be closer to the Creative Assembly. This was a long time ago. Let's just say I changed my mind. So yeah, I'll move closer to Creative Assembly. That would be a great idea. Yeah, what a great idea. Anyway. Tech Rep has as many guns per person as USA and doesn't have gun violence problem. Yeah, well then, whatever you guys are doing, that's fine. Like, my thoughts are this. You can have as many guns as you want if there's like no murder or minimal murders. You can have 0. So if you're keeping the gun violence to a minimum, then you're doing something right, and then that's something to be maybe replicated. Kia would stop you at the gates. Okay, that's fine. You could move to Japan and hang out with PewDiePie and other retired YouTubers raising families. I like Japan. I've been to Japan before. I like it. I don't really want to have to learn Japanese again. I've already forgotten it, so... I don't know. Like, look, Australia is a pretty good country. I think we're going to have a bit of a shit time over the next few years, but I think everywhere's going to have a shit time. But apart from that, it's a pretty good country. So I don't really have much. Also, another thing is that my family's here. Not just my personal family that I created, but like parents, brothers, siblings, redundant. Everybody that I know and love is right here. So there's no... It's just when you think about your home, it's not just about your home is not just the house that you live in, but also the people that are part of your life. And the people that are part of my life are right here, so I don't want to leave. How can you live in Australia when it's full of spider snakes and cazadors? I don't even know what a cazador is. You know, you just become Bush smart and you'll be fine. As in George Bush smart. Why are you pessimistic about the future? Why will everyone have a shit time? Australia's economy is not diversified, and we have crony capitalism here, which is, in my opinion, not good. It's a ticking time bomb, basically. Also, there's a housing crisis, a cost of living crisis. There's a fair few crises going on. You got like like a way too much immigration. Like I'm all for immigration if you do it at a reasonable pace. This is way too much. All of these things are going to bite us in the ass. We've also got an infrastructure problem. We got third world internet, so that's not a good thing. All of these things, like if it was just one of them, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's all of them, it's a big deal. Sounds like Canada? Yeah, a lot of Western countries have similar problems. Because here's the thing, right? Just speaking in regard to Australia. It's got a low birth rate. So in order to increase the population, which is what these governments all want to do, they've got to have immigration. Having immigration pushes up housing prices, because you got to house people, right? So you push up the housing prices, but then they don't build new houses. And so we're going to put everyone, create slums. All of these things are going to bite them in the ass. They're not building the required infrastructure. The thing is, I think this is pretty obvious, that I think that most people actually do want to have maybe at least a family, let alone maybe a large family. And most people don't choose not to have a family. They just can't, because it's either have a family or and be broke or poor, or just not have a family and be sort of not well off, but not poor. So they're not solving the problems that's caused the low birth rate, and by solving the low birth rate with immigration, it's going to cause more problems. It's a bad cycle. Too much short-term thinking. Do you think feminism may also have helped fuel the fertility crisis? No, not really. Not really. Did your ancestors come at a reasonable pace?
We are winning the battle.
Okay. Yes, because my grandparents that came over here in the early 60s, late 50s, I can't remember exactly. So my mum was born in Malta, so she's technically Maltese, right? But she came over here when she was like 1 or 2. So my grandparents integrated. They learnt the language and they became Australian. They had accents, but my grandfather, he was in the Australian Navy. He had a job, he contributed, paid his taxes, and his children are Australian, and his grandchildren don't even speak Maltese. So they're integrated. Now, you can have as many immigrants as you want if you can integrate them. But what you don't want to do is have a bunch of immigration occur and don't integrate them. So you let's just say, I don't know, let's pick a country at random. I don't know, Somalia. Okay, we'll pick that one at random, right? So we pick a country like Somalia, right? And then you have immigration, and then you just like dump them into your country and don't integrate them. And then they form like they form a mini Somalia inside of your country, and they don't integrate. That's not good. That's not a good thing. You don't want to have a multi-country country, and that's basically what happens when you don't integrate people. Yeah, I just picked one at random, completely at random, you know. Don't get hung up on the details. It was just completely random. There was absolutely nothing else fueling that. Just picked one at random. Now, it's not necessarily the Somalians' fault. They're just gaming the system. If the system says you can do this, then you'd be dumb not to. The problem is the fucking system. Bring them in, but integrate them. If you can't integrate them, don't bring them in. Simple as. That's all there is to it. It's really just that simple. There's no need to get like, you're a racist or any of that shit. Integration is important for immigration. Like I said, as someone
Four
who
fights
is
with horns made of clay. We
descended
are winning the battle.
immigrants, that's how you do it. It's how the Roman Empire started collapsing. Remember Alaric? Okay, so with that wasn't really. That was like they. I wouldn't say that they allowed for immigration. It was more like they didn't have a choice. But yeah, the mass migrations were not a good thing for the Roman Empire for sure. But another thing to keep in mind in regard to the Romans is that they were quite good at integrating conquered people, with the exception of a couple of groups of people. Yeah, alright, I know you guys were one of them. Okay, just shut up. Okay, so the Romans would adopt local customs or whatever to have those people be part of Rome, and then there would be a Romanization effect, so that they would over time feel like they were actually part of the Romans and therefore be more loyal to them. They integrated them. They weren't perfect at it, but they were better than say the Greeks at it by a lot. Which is one of the reasons why they were able to keep a freaking 400-year-old empire before it started really collapsing. That's just historically wrong? Okay, well then correct me if I'm wrong. Large portion of the Roman state was already from Gaul at the end. Yep. They had massive Jew quarters and there was a lot of discrimination. Yeah. That was not good. That bit of it was not good. Not good at all. But that wasn't the entirety of the empire. There were big sections of the empire that were mostly integrated. Way better than other ancient cultures. But yeah, having a separate sectioned off section called the Jew quarter, probably not a good idea.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Do you think Australia is going to be used like a buffer state by USA against China in war over Taiwan? Look, I really don't know how that's going to play out. The thing is that China is Australia's largest trading partner. If we went to war with China, how are we supposed to get our TVs? I just don't understand. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to play out. That's going to be interesting. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe it will happen. I don't know. There's a lot of people on this one. Are you religious? Just curious before you stop the channel. I am religious, actually. I'm a religious atheist,
See this
apparently.
and lose heart.
As an Australian, how was Iranians' integration
Our men
in Australian
have taken
society?
control of the city.
I don't know. I don't know.
Great victories are like sweet nectar.
Hey Legend, given you're
Come,
Maltese, it's
let us
likely you
drink
have
of the
Arab
most rare
Muslim
and
ancestry.
glorious fruit.
Return to the religion of your ancestors, Islam. Be proud of your Islamic heritage. No evidence of that, sorry. Look, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But to be honest, I already rejected a big portion of my of the actual Maltese heritage that I had. So, going back further, I would probably just reject that as well. I mean, if we go back far
swore
enough,
they would
eventually there'll
regret
be
resisting
paganism to
Sultan,
reject
and
on top
they
of that.
do.
Have I eaten kangaroo meat? Yes, I have. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's great.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Orders.
Alright, let's leave behind these two.
Sultan.
Make it through
How may I
actually.
serve, Sultan? We march. Sultan. Order.
Our enemies will suffer.
How may I serve, Yala?
Okay,
Yes.
good. Wanted them to get caught up and then come over to here.
Joining the ranks. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
So I got
Inshallah,
4 ladders.
They will relent in this
Yeah, we should probably build some more.
The
And
infidels'
probably get some
army
rams
will
as
not
well with as much
survive.
cavalry.
Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out or
How long have I been
strike?
gaming in general? Since I was 5 years old.
Our enemies will suffer.
Ooh, the Pope has probably got a very large army. It's probably just like out there somewhere. Got some dread. Give it a shot because I got some horse archers.
Our
There's a
enemies
good
will
chance I'll
suffer.
lose. There's a good chance I'll lose, but you know maybe I'll win.
There shall be no mercy for these infidels. Sieging the walls, mighty Sultan.
That'll definitely help.
This place for you, my
Yeah.
No more war.
Don't underestimate
Draw
the
your
Papal
sword.
States army at the beginning of the game, but at the same time, don't underestimate
Orders, mighty Sultan.
the
Horse said.
power of the Turks.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
What time is it?
Yes, Sultan.
We got a little bit more
Your
time.
enemies shall fall sweetly. Let me take this place for you, mighty Sultan. Inshallah, none of them shall escape
How would you
us.
feel if your kids find this channel in the future? I don't know, who cares? That's a problem for future me to worry about. Look, if they're like, oh, Dad, you said so bad things. I'll just say, look, that's how we friggin' paid for the house, alright? You just gotta get over it, alright? Sometimes Daddy had to sell his integrity for money. Ever read Balaj Sivarani? Think his idea is interesting. I have no idea. I couldn't even pronounce that name, sorry. Also, I don't know how to read. Bonnie Blue mentality? That's who I was thinking of the other day, actually. Context, I was trying to remember an OnlyFans model name. That was the one I was thinking of, I just couldn't remember what her actual name was. Wasn't thinking about her being like, oh yeah. Anyway. Just realised that as I was saying it. Do you like Game of Thrones by any chance? Yeah, my favourite season is season 8. Best season ever. No, I like Game of Thrones. Obviously season 8 sucked. I was not particularly happy with that one. But yeah, it was a good show, apart from that stuff. FM was in Australia recently, wasn't it? Bonnie Blue, I have no idea. Okay, do you have any other YouTubers that you like watching or would recommend watching? I do watch a lot of Asmongold. I wonder if that's influenced a lot of my things lately. I don't agree with everything he says, but I find him very entertaining. That's why I watch him. Ever kissed a man? Yes. My dad. Actually, I'm not even sure if I ever have. Asmongold is a Jew level, right? Actually, Asmongold is short for Asmund Goldstein. Totally a Mossad plant. No, I'm just kidding. Asmongold fans are brain dead? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Rat King watches the Roach King. Will you change your mind, please? We will miss you. Alright, cool. Just change the entire structure of how things are going on Total War on YouTube. And I'll change my mind. Like, if you change the reasons why I'm leaving, I'll stay. But there's no way that's gonna happen. Why'd you slam your desk, end your stream, delete the VOD, and crash out on a fan who said he had your back? Well, that's not entirely correct. That started it. Because fans don't have my back. It's a load of shit. And I got annoyed because I'm allowed to feel however the fuck I want. Like, you're allowed to feel however the fuck you want. If you feel like you've got my back, that's fine. You're wrong, but that's fine if you want to believe that. But you can't bully me into submitting to patting you on the back when it's undeserved. You're not gonna get it. And yeah, I overreacted, definitely, for sure. That's rage bait, Legend. I know. Do I look raged? It's fine. Fuck! No, it's fine. Yeah, look, I fucked up yesterday, for sure. It happens. I got triggered, guys. I got triggered. Oh my god, he's so triggered. Yeah, I got triggered. It happened.
With all haste.
How come you never played Shogun 1 or Medieval 1? Hang on.
Legend of Total War here, and today...
That's some bad audio. Legend, how come you've never... Oh, speaking of... Anyway. Legend, how come you've never played Shogun 1? Legend, you've never played Shogun 1. No, I mean, Legend, how come you've never played Medieval 1? Oh my god, it's even older. Oh.
Legend of Total War here with a new campaign series.
Anyway. Legend, how come you've never done it? Legend, how come you've never done my mum? Oh, maybe you should ask your mum. How long was the rant yesterday? I missed it. It wasn't long. That will happen pretty quickly. Why do you think your fans don't have your back when we relentlessly defend you and help you make 15k a month playing a video game? Oh my god, what a deluded take. Because you don't do any of that. You don't do any of that whatsoever. I get it, it's rage bait. You're deluding yourself completely. Okay, see, if I make 15k a month, do you know what portion of that is fan contributed? Like 1%. So it's almost entirely ad revenue. So what that means is that you just watched the videos. That's all you did. Now, if you think that that means you've got my back, that's fine. You can think that, but you're wrong. Also, I don't expect you to have my back, but I'm not going to entertain the idea that you guys have, like, been a great defender of Legend of Total War. You haven't been. So, if you don't like it, too fucking bad. You're saying you're out there defending me constantly. What a load of shit. What a load of shit. Maybe like 5 people go do that. What a load of shit.
I'm so baited at rage right now.
Did you end up banning anyone last night? Yeah, I banned a few people. Yeah. Damn, bro, you sound salty. Maybe time to end the stream. I'm not salty. Actually, that's not true. I'm always salty. So, look, if I was to end the stream every time I was salty, I'd be ending the stream all the time. I'm always salty. You just gotta get over it. What would you, the 3 key things you would change about CA if you were the president of CA? I don't know. I'd need time to think about that. If got real question, why didn't you sell out? It's quite disappointing you didn't take advantage and then leave. Because I didn't need to sell out. I didn't need to. I mean, some people say I sold out, but I didn't need to.
The battering ram is in place.
I don't know. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Maybe, man, I really should have. I should have gotten in touch with some sort of crypto scammer and done a rug pull. I don't know. I think there's better ways to go out than that. I thought instead of scamming you guys, I'd, well, not scam, I mean, instead of milking you guys for money, I would give back a little bit.
Battering ram has done its
work. What was your favorite subject in
now
school?
Now is the time to fight.
Home time. That was my favorite subject. Yeah, go home, play video games. That was my favorite subject. You can still do a rug pull legend, it's not too late.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
What's your opinion on your neighboring country? We actually don't neighbor any countries. I mean, via land. Do you mean like New Zealand? I consider like New Zealand is just the same as us, really. Slight differences, but like I like New Zealanders. I've been to New Zealand. It's a nice place. Then there's Indonesia. I don't know much about Indonesia, to be honest. Seems fine, get along well enough. We're not at war, so that's good. You just insulted my Maori ancestors, Legend? Okay.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Genuine question, but what would you have wished your audience did to have your back? Defend on forums, make community posts, make YouTube videos about CA, etc. Okay. That's actually a really good question. What would I have expected if I was to ask? Okay. I think it's asking too much to do this, which is why I didn't ask it. But if you want me to say what I would have liked to have seen is this. I would have liked for healthy discussion to have made a bit of a comeback in the Total War scene. It hasn't. When I have pointed out certain things, like, for example, the slight drama with Sotek, I did say I didn't want to see him get harassed. And a lot of people went and fucking harassed him, doing the exact opposite of what I said to do, which was I didn't say to do anything. So I wasn't super impressed by that. I would have liked it if we could have actually had mature discussions about the problems in these games, rather than be tribal shit-flinging, which is the majority of people, it would seem. Maybe it's a loud minority, but the majority seem to be bystanders. They just don't want to do anything, and that's fine. You're allowed to do that. There is way too many people that I think just sit around, do nothing, and expect a pat on the back for it, and that's fine. You can sit around and do nothing, but you're just not going to get a pat on the back for it. That's fine. And it is better than the actual bad actors, which most of them seem to collate around Reddit. I wonder why. It's just Reddit. Because of the way the structure of the website, it intends to facilitate that kind of thing. It would have been great to have seen more pressure put on Creative Assembly, especially in regard to creators. I feel like a lot of other YouTubers, do not speak out against Creative Assembly, even though they come to me. Like I said, I've said this before, that I've been sort of the community's emotional dumping ground for the past 4 years. Every time that someone's got a problem, they come to me and they dump their problems on me, and I've tried to help as much as I can. But there's a lot of fucking problems. I mean, a lot. This community is in tatters. It is not healthy whatsoever. It would have been great to have seen a lot more pushback against Creative Assembly, so that we could have seen better from them in regard to how they treat creators. They really don't treat the vast majority of creators very well whatsoever. They do treat creators like garbage. Not just me. Honestly, what they've done with me, whatever. Like, it's annoying, and it causes a lot of mental health damage, but it's also what they, like, the repeated cycle, like what they've done with Prince of Macedon, Melkor, Voland, and so on and so forth. You just keep on rolling out names, and you may agree with some and disagree with others, but it just keeps on going. And there's more to come. There's plenty of people that haven't spoken out about the problems that they've had within Creative Assembly. And unfortunately, the cycle is just going to keep on going on and on. Now, the thing is, within the community, there's only one group of people that have actually any power, and that's the customers. And so without that lack of pressure put on Creative Assembly to do better, then they will not do better. And so it would have been really good to have seen that, but at the same time, I can't expect you to do anything other than act in your own best interest, which is you're only ever going to review bomb based if the game is going to be bad, not if YouTubers have a bad time. It would also have been nice if people within the community didn't just instantly go to Creative Assembly's defense anytime that a creator was like removed from the partner program straight away. Most of the time that people have been removed from the program, it's largely been because Creative Assembly got upset because they said something mean about them or something like that. And that's led to a huge amount of attrition of creators, which will now include me. Well, very soon include me. So when it comes to having my back, again, it was too much to ask of you, but those are the things that we really needed to work together on to achieve. We could have done it, but we didn't. Didn't they get review bombed though? Yes, they got review bombed for the state of the game, not the state of the community. The state of the community is awful. Here's the thing though, the review bomb for the game, I don't care about that because I'm not even playing that game. I even said that. I said, like, I'm not participating in it. I'm just saying that was an option. Yeah. Yeah. Did you put it back on? We weren't talking about you this time at all. Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. We weren't talking about you this time at all. Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. Okay? Alright. Okay, bye. Love you. All right. Bloody hell. Paranoid bastards. Alright. Play video games, but you're calling as comedy? Okay. Let's see. Real health, is your mental health okay? Are you struggling? You mentioned paranoia earlier. Oh no, I'm completely broken. It takes a huge amount of effort just to keep it all together. And yesterday, it didn't work. I couldn't keep it together. I had to mentally prepare myself for today's stream, and I think I did a decent job of mentally preparing for it, because obviously after yesterday I was like, I gotta do a lot better than that. So I thought I would come at this from just a fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever and not take anything too seriously, and I'm managing. But no, mentally I'm not in a good place. I haven't been for a long time. But you know, that's my problem, I'll sort it out. I imagine it'd only take like a couple of 100 sessions of therapy, I'll be alright. Because, like, part of it is just, I did believe to a degree in, like, I'm not a spiritual person, but I do believe in karma, I suppose. And what's happened with the Total War scene just doesn't really make sense to me. I was like, I feel like I've done the right thing in a lot of cases, like standing up to CA, but I keep getting punished for it. And I think, okay, well, there's got to be at some point where, right, where there's going to be a payoff, and then there just never was. And then the people who are doing bad things just keep getting rewarded. I was like, I can't make sense of it, and so it's fucked my mind up. Can you slam the desk again for the laughs? No. Karma doesn't exist. I don't believe in literal karma. I believe it in like an abstract sense. That's life. Bad people always get rewarded. Yeah, and that's where I've really struggled with Total War. Within Total War community. And that's where my mental health is like really took a nosedive. But you know, I'll manage it. I'll recover. I'll be fine. It over time it took a massive toll. How exactly did you get punished by CA? Okay, so I don't know. Is there really any point going on about it further? Because I've already said this stuff before. People didn't care then; they don't care now. So there's no point going into it any further. You can go back, even just this week, and find out that information. Bro, why you hate your fans so much? Well, I don't hate all my fans, but I definitely hate you. Okay, does that make you feel better? What's the funniest or your favorite exploit out of all Total War games? I don't know. The movement bugs are always the ones I enjoy the most. Legend, is there a reason you removed our recent Medieval 2 disaster videos? Yeah, because the Turks came out in force. Because the chat was like... So the video was playing as Scotland, and I had to get the Turks out of the city, because they were coming into attack. And the comments were like, yeah, get rid of the Turks and do it from Europe too. And like usually when I upload a video, I upload it and then I just walk away for like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 hours. So I came back to check the comments and it was just a shit show. So I was like, oh man, there is no cleaning this up, so I just took it down. Yeah, I didn't make a post about it, didn't get upset about it. It was just like, nope.
In time, our foe will
Nope,
surely see this
nope,
and
we're
lose
not
heart.
doing this. Double click, run. And get them off the wall. Oh man, this is Cairo. We know what happened last time at Cairo in that Crusade campaign. I don't want to have the same fate happen here as well. Balian! This gets open. No, so you'll have to go around this way. Maybe just walk into one there. There's no urgency, I think. Alright, so there's a Saracen militia. That makes a bit more sense as to why they were kicking our ass. Okay, you should actually. They could have done us a little bit of a favor because being low in number, we can actually set up over here, which is way better for killing them. But yeah, Saracen militia are pretty damn good.
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Stop shooting. Alright, taking out that unit of Saracen militia is definitely good. I don't think they're going to be a threat anymore. Alright, and looks like we're free to come in through the front gate now. How'd you learn to play Total War? By playing it. Just learn by doing. Are you aware of the disinformation Volan tweets about Zelensky? Okay, so I don't get involved with anything to do with anyone else's stuff about non-Total War related stuff. I'm not a war correspondent. I don't know what's going on in the war in Ukraine. I personally support Ukraine. If Volan doesn't, that's his choice. And I think that people should be allowed to have whatever opinion they want. And if he's spreading misinformation, well, you can judge him if you want, but I don't care enough about what. My job is to focus about Total War.
Kill them!
Do you think you're going to miss content creating at some point? I don't know. Is there anything positive you feel towards the community? I'm pretty positive I hate the Reddit, yeah. I'm pretty positive about that. Yeah, I positively hate the Reddit. Or just hate Reddit in general, but the Total War subreddit, I don't know, it's not too bad. Yeah, so there's a few people like spamming the same comments over and over again. So if I don't read it out after like the 4th time, I probably did read it, but it's not interesting enough to read it out. So just, quit it.
The battering ram is in place.
Which is
It will
worse.
not be long before our
YouTube
enemy's
channel
defenses
Reddit.
fall.
I feel like YouTube is a bit more of a free place, a free market of ideas, a little bit more. There's definitely a degree of echo chamber. I've tried not to foster it, which is why, I get so much rage writers.
Our men have
I'm not
done
necessarily looking
well.
for people to agree with me all the
The
time.
gates have fallen.
But I think that because of the upvote system, people are more incentivized to behave in a herd mentality with Reddit. So I think Reddit's way worse for it. But it largely depends with YouTube, which YouTuber you're watching. So there are some YouTubers that everything's a purity test, and they have a very small audience, but they're all basically a hive mind. And that's fine if that's what they want. Whatever makes them happy.
4 fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
That worked out very nicely for us. What time is it? Oh shit, I better hurry. We're about to run out of time. Can you tell us what your plan is with E5? You mentioned that it's your future. Well, yeah, I've been playing it like crazy. I might not have a future with it with Total War, but I'm gonna keep playing it. But yeah, the videos that I've made with EU5, they haven't really... Like, the first one did really well, but I've been getting diminishing returns from them. Like, every video that I produce gets lower views than the one I did before it. And so that indicates to me that either it's messing with the algorithm within Total War, or I'm just bad at making content for EU5, so I've got to rethink about that. But like, I still really love the game. I just don't know if I'm cut out to be an EU5 YouTuber. Have you considered selling your channel, or is that against TOS? Nobody would want to buy my channel. So silly. I don't know, I think it might be against TOS. But I don't know why anyone would buy it. Because like, if you buy the channel, like, who's going to make the content? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was the spears.
Our 4 fights
Oh no,
with
they're all
horns made of clay.
I don't have
We
any
are
spears.
winning the battle.
Oh shit. What am I doing? Those aren't spears. I mean, technically, they shoot little spears. They're kind of spearmen. Like, if you want to be really, really silly about it. I don't have any other infantry there. That all sort of worked out, so that's fine. Okay, so these two here, let's bring them up. Honestly, just having infantry to just hold them back so I can shoot them is fine. I don't want them to get here because the towers will shoot sideways. But, yeah, that seems to be working out okay. And then we've got this one here. With some Saracen militia on the way. Where did those Turkish archers go? Oh, they're right. Okay, yeah. Very good. And our Armenian archers are doing good. You only get so many chances. Entertained you enough. You want to fuck around, you found out. Good on you. Do you agree that Asmon has gone too far right? No, I think he's wrong about a few things. I wouldn't say he's right all the time. I don't know, if you actually listen to it,
is well within our
there are
grasp.
some things where he's a bit
our
right
foe
wing,
will surely see this
for sure.
and lose heart.
But there are, if
Praise
you
be to
listen
Allah,
to
the
what his
enemy's
actual
general
beliefs
lies
are,
dead. Now his men can sense their doom
in terms
upon
of
them.
like economic stuff, it's fairly left wing. Like, he's got a lot of socialist ideals. But I think when it comes to crime and punishment, the big right wing, which it's a bit of a contrast. Let's put it that way. But given the state of politics in the world, having a bit of nuance to your politics is okay. I mean, I think that people are allowed to believe whatever they want. If people want to be extreme right wing, then that's fine. They can be extreme right wing. The thing is,
only half the enemy force remains. We must
where
pray they lose their will
it's
to
not
fight.
about what your beliefs are, but where your actions are. That's the thing that actually matters. Are you going around killing people? Are you advocating for killing people? Are you the one doing like horrendous things, or are you just far on a particular political spectrum, but you're not actively doing anything bad. So I don't care much for optics at all. So I think that people can believe whatever they want. Because I think, for the most part, the world is filled with good people who have some pretty deranged ideas, and I probably am one of them. But people are not just the one thing. People are nuanced, and sometimes there's contradictions as well. You need to have a look at the whole package of someone, not just one aspect of them. And that's something that I think people do not do these days. Violence propaganda is still bad? Well, it depends what you mean by violence propaganda. So, as far as what I could tell with his beliefs, specifically in terms of violence, it is that he's wants to punish criminals violently. I'm not super in favor of that, but I definitely think crime should be punished. Maybe not that severely, but I definitely think that you shouldn't have extreme leniency for crime. And that ends up causing up a lot more harm to people, to innocent people. So it depends on your perspective. Every political take has a strength to it and a weakness to it, and I think it's about finding the right balance to keep society functioning. But there's always a downside. Somebody's always going to get the bad end of any particular deal. But it's just about keeping a balance to make sure it's fair for as many people as possible, especially your own citizens. That's the most important thing. You don't owe another country's citizens you don't owe them anything. He made the point about repeat offenders. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't really care to defend him. It's not my job. He can defend himself. But I'm just saying, from what I heard, I didn't see him as being particularly violent. If anything, I think for the most part, he doesn't want any violence. Are you still in contact with older OG Total War YouTubers like Air Prince Simpsy? Would you ever do a video where the old guard gets together and talk about new concerns? I don't think that would happen. I haven't spoken to Prince of Macedon in quite some time. I think he's just moved on with his life. I think it's the same thing with Heir of Carthage.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Total War is just not really important to them. I have actually no idea what's going on with Simpsy. I haven't spoken to him in a while. But I probably should see what he's up to. Do you think power corrupts people? For example, CA's people in charge got corrupted. I think power can corrupt people. But it's not always. Not always power corrupts. But power is prone to corrupting
horns
people.
made of clay. We are winning the battle.
And I think that there is a certain degree of power that there's a threshold. Some people are corrupted by a little bit of power. Some people take a lot of power before they get corrupted. But everyone's got a threshold. Do you think it's possible for you to bring back Scott's disaster with comments disabled? No, because I deleted it. There's no trace of it left. There's no original video file. And who cares? It's one disaster out of 1,000. No great loss.
Our curses! Our men no longer command the city!
Oh, excuse me. Are you interested in history or just like Total War? Both. I like Total War kind of got me into history. I got into the Roman Empire, reading about the Roman Empire, because I played Rome 1. So I think my primary interest is gaming, and then I become interested in the wider world of things when I get into a game, which is what happened with Warhammer as well. Like, prior to Total War Warhammer, I didn't know anything about Warhammer Fantasy. But now I've learned quite a bit of it, and I enjoy it.
Great victories are like sweet.
Would you go to a Diddy party? No, I don't think I would. No. I'm not a big fan of fucking people without their consent. And I'm also not really a big fan of seeing other people do things like that. So I don't think I would want to be a part of that. Did I read Marcus Aurelius? I didn't read his book. Watch his movie. Which was, I think it was called Gladiator.
Our enemies will suffer.
Alright, we're going to go through one more turn, and then it's time to wrap up. I'm going to hit the end turn now, because I said I wanted to deal with this, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. Oh, he didn't come attack me. Well, okay. Alright.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Ah, piss! I forgot to turn them back on. Doesn't matter, we're at the end here.
Yes. Yes, Sultan. Your
Pope
enemies shall fall.
Gager.
Infidels do not deserve life.
You are a troll? I'm a bit of a troll, yeah. Isn't making money off YouTube better than working 9 to 5 your entire life? Okay. Yes. I want you to understand something though, okay? I want you to get this through your head. Imagine this. Imagine if those weren't the actual options. Imagine if it wasn't either working on YouTube or working a 9 to 5 for your entire life. So here's my actual options. I know this is hard to understand. I have the option to either work on YouTube or literally do anything else I want. I don't have to go work a 9 to 5. I might find a 9 to 5 interesting, which is why I'm open to it. But I can do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, within reason. I mean, I can't do an Epstein level anything I want. Yeah, I know, alright. Okay. So, for a job, you know, I could, if I want to go work at McDonald's, not the end of the world. If I want to write a book, why not? Give it a shot. If I want to start an OnlyFans, why not? I don't have to be successful anymore. I can just do whatever I find interesting now. And I know that's hard for some people to understand. Because I'm not like filthy rich. But I never wanted to be filthy rich. I'm humble rich. I'm like, I got enough money, I'll be okay. Things will be alright. And if they're not, well, I'll be back. So we'll see. So if I'm back in 6 months, know that I vastly underestimated my financial capabilities. But if I'm not back in 6 months, know that I'm doing okay. Either that or I died. Either way, it's none of your concern. Becoming an Age of Wonders 4 YouTuber? I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll play the game, but I don't know about... Look, as I said, I'm not super confident about gaming on YouTube anymore.
Let us have reached the walls.
I don't think it's unique to Total War, but it's definitely pretty bad in Total War. But the level of discussion is poisoned. And I somewhat suspect that this is just maybe universal throughout gaming. So I'm not sure if I was to come back, I'd even do gaming. I don't know. I might do financial. I might do dad advice with Legend, or I might do. Who knows? Who knows? I could do whatever I want, and if I'm not successful, well then. Legend of Total War here, and today I'm saving your Warhammer 40k disaster battle. Playing as Space Marines, we've got a doom stack of Chapter Masters, and going up against orcs. They have 20 full stacks, and we have 75 psi magic. And anyway, if I just press this button here, then I instant win.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Were you a bigger troll before 2018? I caught a glimpse during the last stream that you were a bit edgy back in the day. Oh, I don't know, like, I've always been a bit of a smartass. And I don't think that's changed. But I'm nowhere near as edgy as I used to be, and I do really try to be at least somewhat sensitive to other people's cultures. Like, I really don't want to upset anyone.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
It's not very nice. But yeah, I wanted to try to I wanted to create a community that people felt welcome. And I used to think that being offensive to everyone equally was fine. But no, apparently not. So I dialed back on that a lot. Now I try to gauge who can take it and who can't take it, and just be sensitive to that, that's all. Like I said, gotta be very careful around Turkish people. You don't want to insult them, their culture. They don't like it very much. They get very upset. Same thing with Americans about their guns. You don't want to touch their gun culture. Let them play with their guns, it's fine. Okay, that's their choice. Yeah, some people are sensitive about these things, and that's their choice. Meanwhile, the Welsh, you just go right ahead. Sheep shaggers, they're right on board with it. Make fun of their language, they'll laugh alongside you. Welsh have a great sense of humor. So they're the kind of people that you could have a beer with, and you don't have to worry about tiptoeing around their sensibilities, because it's all good. So, you know, I'm not a big drinker at all. But, you know, if I was to go to a pub with any group of people, I'd hope that they would be Welsh. They're my favorite of people that I can make fun of.
The battering ram
Why so much
is in
carefulness?
place.
Just change your spearmen.
It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Yeah, well, I gotta get them in here. Yeah, you are right. I'm so used to being careful. Well, here's the thing. Remember that battle the other day where I was playing as the Kingdom of Jerusalem, and I was fighting against Cairo. I was in Cairo, and it looked like I was going to win. And then both my generals got killed because I wasn't paying much attention because I was just rushing in. And then I ended up losing the battle. So I'd rather not repeat that. I don't think I've lost a battle today. I need to redeem myself from that Balian shit. They're just happy to be in a heated, plumbed building, and that's cool. That makes them pleasant to be around. Whereas, don't get me wrong, I really love Turkish culture. If I ever go to Turkey and you guys want to, those of you who are Turks, want to take me to your favorite kebab joints, I love kebabs. I love Turkish food. Like, let's go and eat all day long. You know? And you can talk about how much you hate my bald spot. All good, because I know that's a sore spot for you as well. So with different cultures, you just have to understand the things that they like and the things that they don't like. And just try to be at least somewhat respectful of that. I think that that's a better way of going about it, rather than trying to piss everyone off. That's all. But I'm still a cheeky bastard. If you come to Izmir, be my guest. Yeah. I've always wanted to go to Turkey. I don't know when I'm going to have time now, but maybe one day. Thing is, because the first video on this channel was playing as the Turks, I've always had a fairly large Turkish following. And you guys have been pretty cool, apart from the time that I've made fun of you, in which case you haven't been cool. But I learned. Worst country I visit was Turkey. My family went to Turkey, they said it was a great place. So I guess it depends on where you go.
Our men no longer command the city. The enemy king was bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that.
Pope died.
We should scatter his men to the four winds.
It'd be funny if I sent Jalal in and he got killed. So their bodyguard, we only actually killed 20 of them with that whole spearman unit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is Jalal gonna win here or is he gonna die?
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. My lord, our men are in command of the city. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Well, guys, this was the last battle on the Legend of Total War show. And in that battle, I killed the Pope. That I'm happy with that.
We showed the enemy no mercy, Sultan.
And took
We have
Rome.
cut down the infidels' defenders. They resist us no more.
Okay, so final statements time. Alright. Bit nervous about this because it's a big moment. Alright, so just bear with me a second here. I am going to turn off the display on the game. 1 sec. Okay. And, okay, here we go. I'm going to increase the size of this just a bit, not full size. So one thing that people have been asking me to do, and I've been thinking long and hard about it, about how best to go about this, was who I recommend that you guys go and check out, basically, in my absence. So I've written a statement, and I'm going to read it out now. And then we're gonna wrap it up. But before I do, I just want to say how much I've appreciated each and every one of you that have supported me over the years. I know I'm a cranky bastard. I lose my temper sometimes. Sorry for my failings. But overall, it has been a very good experience, and I do greatly appreciate all of you. Even those of you who have really fucking pissed me off. Okay, anyway. So, people have often said that, who's the next Legend of Total War? The name Legend of Total War is not a title, okay? It never has been, so I can't crown anyone the next Legend of Total War. But by announcing who I think would best serve as community leader is something that I've been thinking about for some time. I think that in Total War, just like in history, one empire is replaced by another, and so it is with YouTube sometimes. Oftentimes, it's the one that contributed most to their downfall. Just as the Byzantine Empire was conquered by the Ottomans and various other empires, so too, Legend of Total War was eventually conquered. The person I'm going to name as my successor, I guess, is someone that clearly knows these games as well, if not better than I ever could. Any question that you have about the game in my absence that you would have asked me, you should now direct it to them. Someone that's already a community leader, but it's now time to give them some spotlight as I step down. And that person is Josh Williams from CA. The same Josh that would appear in our live streams chats all those years ago during Warhammer 2. He live streams semi-regularly on the Total War Live channel, and you should now show your support by subscribing to this channel and supporting his live streams. So that's here. So Total War Live, and that's Josh. So yeah, subscribe to him. Since Josh is the primary reason for my departure, it is only fitting that to the victor goes the spoils. I wish him and the wider community, from the Reddit to the Steam forums to the other YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Oh, sorry, hang on. I had this open here. I forgot I turned off the monitor. Oh my god. Sorry. So this is the Total War Live channel. We'll put this quickly into the chat. Okay. I wish him and the wider community, from the Reddit to the Steam forums, to the other YouTubers and Twitch streamers, well in their future endeavors. I have been Legend of Total War, and I will not see you next time, fuckers.